that feel when it's a slightly longer than normal start screen. In my defense, I did kind of go like, should I probably actually hit start streaming now? And it's like, sure, why the hell not? Just at least then it's like, okay, well, I know that there's not gonna be like any noticeable issues well ahead of time. Instead of, you know, sitting here and it possibly just starts like completely breaking or something. Also, hey there, Tasman, how's it going? And everyone else. Let me change this over. Part of me is gonna sit here for a second because I noticed that my door did that stupid thing where it pops open, so part of me is like, okay, am I gonna have to do the thing that I end up doing in those cases and just like block the door off so that it can't pop open? Also, yeah, I was gonna be like, why does my voice sound like slightly off? But then it's like I was recording other shit earlier. Something basically, long story short, Lady Arcaders decided to announce, like, literally, I think it was 1 in the afternoon here. Actually, I can double check because it'd be on Discord. Yeah, 1 in the afternoon. Basically, like, oh, so we're doing a marathon for April Fool's Day. With the idea being, like, you have to submit runs that are 10 minutes or less. So I was just like, oh, okay, well, I could think of 2 things right off the bat that like perfectly fit that. One of which is a game that I actually would have been playing, I think, last year on April Fools, which was Inkling's Nightmare. It's a Splatoon fan game that is it's not super hard, but it's like not something to go into thinking like, oh, this is gonna be like super fucking easy. It's like, no, if you're not particularly familiar with how Splatoon works, you might end up like getting screwed over with it. The other one though, which actually feels weird because it's like, oh yeah, that is actually sub 10 minutes. I actually went and submitted Majima Saga to it, and I'm just like, yeah, there you go. The perfect 10-minute, you're done this run, and it's an actual like full-on any percent run. You're not like, what do you call it? You're not like only doing just part of the run, you're like doing the whole thing in less than 10 minutes. It kind of sucks though, because I was like wondering if the native PS5 version could actually finish the game in 10 minutes or less, and at least with how I play it, it's like, no, unfortunately. I think the time I ended up getting was like 10:47 something. So I was just like, oh, okay, so the only way that that's actually gonna work as a sub 10 submission is if it's the legacy PC version. Because the legacy PC version, at least for me, I am pretty consistently always under 10 minutes RTA. And the other thing I ended up submitting, at least for now, submissions are still open till like 1 in the afternoon tomorrow for me at least. But I was like, oh, what if you do puzzle shogi? But then I was like, that's kind of boring though, so why not basically do like the first 10 minutes of this game's any percent speedrun? Because you basically would do the first two fight tutorials, and then you do a bunch of all the puzzle shogi challenges. And I was just like, yeah, that should be sufficient for a run idea, right? Also, but feel like, is this loud? It apparently is not. Okay. I thought for some reason I set my Elgato as like stupidly loud right now for a reason. Yeah, so I guess on Friday though, if you see me practicing alongside K2 New Game Plus, you see me practicing either of Majima Saga or Inkling's Nightmare, or the start of this game's Any% run, that's why. The only downside though is that with the time that they're doing it, it's like I literally only have like an hour in which they would be able to actually like schedule me to do anything. So that already right there does kind of like hurt a tiny bit. But, you know, that aside, it's just like, well, might as well at least submit something. Worst case scenario, it's like, yeah, your limited availability didn't really work, sorry. Which, that's the type of thing I'd just be like, yeah, you know what, fair enough. Like, very understandable. Because, yeah, it's unfortunately the same day that the K2 cutscene % run is. And, yeah, to not have those kind of like colliding, it basically means that unless they start earlier than they noted, or I am within basically the first hour of however long the marathon is, it's like I can't actually take part. Anyway, seems okay. It might help if I don't talk with something in my mouth. I was gonna say, it seems like the door is not going to open itself, so I might just not have closed it properly earlier, which is fine. But yeah, for today though, I kind of wanted to do New Game Plus, well, New Game Plus in general, for a while. We did do New Game Plus like standard back on my birthday. But that was on PS4. At some point I would like to see what it's like on PS5 instead. However, another thing that I was thinking of though is New Game Plus Legend. Just because the amount of time you would need to set up a console file to be on par with the one that PC uses would take like eons. So it's just basically like, oh, okay, so basically you can't just plow through everything like you can on the PC version. Or at least you can't unless you've actually sat here and spent that amount of time like grinding out for like the drinks and stuff. I was gonna point out also grinding out like job levels and stuff, but like the file that I'm using that I did myself has everyone's job levels maxed out. So every single increase to stats that anyone can get from the general character levels or from job levels, they already have. And the only other thing I can really do to like adjust anything, so to speak, is if I get like the upgrade drinks. I'm gonna lower this a tiny bit because it does seem like slightly loud, to me at least. Worst case scenario, I can just put it back up later if I really need to. So yeah, like, I guess the best way though, because I did do a timed practice run of this off stream, which I kind of wanted to compare to the times that I had in that, but I also didn't want to be like kind of looking at it, and then if I end up like say not getting gold splits down down the whole thing, for example, it's like, oh, okay, well, rip. So I was just kind of like, probably better just use a blank set of splits at that point. Because then at that point I can just directly compare between like both of them later. I'm pretty sure you can also merge two live split files together as well. It probably requires like a bit more work, but if I really want like both sets of splits together, I can probably do that. The main thing I will say though about the timed practice run that I did off stream before though is that unless this goes really badly, I'm pretty sure this is already going to potentially take console world record for this, for better or for worse, because the time that I had basically already got that. Which is like, oh, okay, well, good to know, I guess. Shrug. Though, I mean, if I can get a faster time than what I had in time to practice, that would be kind of better, if I'm being honest. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? Might as well start this shit. Is there anything else I need to do specifically before starting? I don't think so. I also like how I accidentally made 2 copies of the same save when I didn't mean to. But yeah, I guess one way I can describe this though is that for like the early game, if you've probably seen a standard New Game Plus run of this, it's going to look pretty familiar because of the fact that it's like early on everything is still underleveled compared to you, but then as the game progresses it's like, oh okay, that's actually no longer the case, because I know the 2 final bosses, both Ebina and Bryce, are level 95. So not gonna be like super easy, but I also don't think I should have an issue where I end up dying. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Also, because this is New Game Plus, the fact that I have the DLC installed isn't gonna screw me over here. Excuse me. Because I noticed when I was recording the puzzle shogi thing, because this game does the same thing that Pyreaxa does, where it's like if you have DLC installed, if you're doing any percent, it will bring all the pop-ups up to be like, oh, you got this, this, and this. But if you're doing New Game Plus, it just ignores the shit out of that. It doesn't tell you anything. Anyway, time for standard tutorial. Take him out. I actually don't know if it's faster to do this or if it's faster to just do like the standard thing that the game expects you to do. Because in any percent you would just do Tenacious Fist, which is just the first skill on the menu. Hakujitsu. Actually, it's very interesting that the first chapter of this in Japanese references a song by Eric, the group that Eric's voice actor is in. Because it's the only one that references one of their songs as far as I'm aware. Also, yeah, I guess the plus side too of having all their character and job classes maxed out is that it's like I don't have to worry about level up screens. I don't think they would add like a whole lot to your time, but it's still like additional time you'd have to like skip through shit because it's an extra screen at least. Anyway, time for the second tutorial. So yeah, I didn't realize how much of a difference you have in the radius in which you can move when you're like max level compared to like very early. I should have aimed for the middle guy. I'm just gonna do that, because two of them are still alive. I ain't got time to try to fuck with them. Nope, not there. This is not trying to do any percent shit. This is New Game Plus. We don't need to do shogi. We just need to go directly to the bar. Also, yeah, I guess for this stuff too, it'd probably be worth at some point to sit down and figure out which of these are like fastest options. I've generally just picked the top one because I'm just like, whatever. I do believe though for that last one, I'm almost certain that Numba's option, the top one, is fastest. Oh. This should be to go home, right? Yeah, I should remember then that the cabaret taxi to go home is like literally towards the bottom of the map taxi stuff. Just because it's kind of easier to probably do that instead of like scroll out and then drag the thing across the map. Also need to figure out which of these you can skip faster. I'm pretty sure for that one in the restaurant, the bottom is faster. Just having like actually having looked at both of those before inadvertently. Also, I keep forgetting, this one you don't actually have an option to skip through it. It's just literally go through it until the fight starts. Anyway, get out of here, dudes. This should be to go to Sayako's work. Yeah. Because if it's go to her work, then that basically means just taxi to here. Also, yeah, case in point, like, enemy spawn right there, that's, like, low enough level that you'd just be able to get smacked down on it. Are we being fired? Yes. Yeah. I just had to double check, like, okay, is this when we get fired and get to talk to everyone? And this should be the yeah, I was gonna say that should be treasure hunt, which we don't need, so. Also no taxis during this part because you're meant to literally walk home. Because of these guys. Also, yeah, I think this is like the first fight where it's like clear that you can't just one-shot every single thing. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if Asakura dies like first hit though. He does not. Anyway, get out of here, sir. I should have paid attention to how much HP Asakura actually had left, because that would have told me, like, don't actually just standard attack, just actually try to use an ability. But I did specifically remember that, like, yeah, for that fight in particular, Asakura will not die in one hit. Everyone else will. From Dondoko Beam. Going here. I gotta go to Sasaki's apartment. I think there's usually a fight spawn out in the street. Yes. So I'm gonna duck in here to avoid that dude. And after this fight, I need to actually put it on people, or start putting it on people. Especially since, yeah, Essence of Dondoko Beam is like 100 NP every fucking time you use it. Which, yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, that's a bit much. So I would like it if that attack did not take that much MP to use Stinky. Thankfully I know exactly what he gets. And you need... Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter if I give him this right now, because I lose him later anyway. I lose him later, and he actually, like, loses all of those, equipment items. Until you get him again in Hawaii. And then the game's just like, oh, you gotta redo your shit. Have fun. Right, fuck, I forgot. You do not taxi just yet, you gotta go over here. Grab this shit. Now you can go. Because this is not any percent, you also do not need to drop off money. It doesn't actually matter anyway, because of the fact that the file I'm using has the ATM maxed out. So if worst case scenario, it's like, oh, you actually lost all your money, it's like, no, I didn't. Go into here, I already have the bottle of sake, so all is good there. Just talk to the chief and leave. Hi. Also, yeah, for some reason, if you have those text boxes up, it doesn't let you swim at proper speed. And it's only that particular instance. Okay, this way. And then this way. How these guys want to arrange themselves, they don't care because they're gonna get yeeted out of orbit anyway. That fight you can skip, this one you cannot. Also, yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, am I actually gonna be able to skip some of the fights that you usually can skip? Because there's one I noticed that's like actually not as easy as it seems like it is. Even though it's like first time doing New Game Plus, aka first time doing a run at all, and it's like, oh yeah, no, I skipped it, no problem. And just like other times it's like, oh okay, rip, failed that skip. Cool. I was gonna say, I don't know if I actually need that at this point in time, but oh, too late now. Because I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this area gives you a heal box before you get to the final room. Oh, wait, yes, that way. Just like, wait, hold on. This way. Stairs. I think we have 2 more rooms with enemies. Yeah, I was gonna say, this one absolutely does. It should be clear, like 2 more rooms with enemies before the actual, like, quote-unquote boss room. Oh, maybe not. I think that is actually... No, come on. Wait. Yes, that is actually the last one. Yeah, that's the actual heal box I should have used. I shouldn't have done the other one. Okay, no mind. Yeah, that group of 5 was actually the last one before here. When this gets to Adachi's turn, he's forced into a very specific move. Each triangle? Yep. Also, yeah, I guess that's the other thing, is, I'm going off of any percent notes specifically on this particular case. I am pretty sure anything that's faster to fail on any percent would be faster to fail here too. Like, I don't see why it would be like, oh, okay, it's all of a sudden faster to pass something, QTE-wise. So if you end up seeing me basically fail QTEs later, that's why. It's just like, oh, okay, well, this is apparently faster to fail. This is going to survive. No, actually, let's go to Chinatown. Right here. I'm looking ahead, that's why. I was like, that doesn't seem right, considering I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go see Sawashido right now. I swear to God, every single time there's always a fight here, and they're too far down that I can't use the vending machine. And it's just like, dudes, can you please either just not exist there, or at least be higher up so I can talk to a vending machine and get rid of you? I was gonna say, as long as it's on this side of the map, I can just cancel it out and then move it upwards. Might be worth at some point getting used to the actual map legend for Isazaki Jincho. Let's go to... yeah. I was gonna say, this is go to somewhere that's not in town, basically, just phone taxi. Easiest option every single time. Gonna run forward, gonna be like, yeah, Nancy, you're coming to Hawaii. It's actually kind of funny, because I, what do you call it? I actually have Nancy as one of the pound mates I can use. I just don't end up actually using her, which I kind of feel bad about. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Namba's actually got enough attack he can do that. Actually, no, it wouldn't actually, yeah, it wouldn't matter, because I think the way that I have Namba's weapon set up is that, his attack damage is actually his magic. Also, I don't know why I'm running. The taxis are available. And opposite direction. And then yeah, but since Namba and Nadachi both lose all of their equipment here, it's like, yeah, I have to redo everything that I did with them. Sadly. Once they come back in chapter 7? Yeah, 7. Anyway, time to meet Eric. We don't get him on our party yet, though. Actually, that is one thing I also need to remember, because I don't remember if I screwed this up on the timed run that I did, but I know that there was one practice run I did of this where I did not give Eric his equipment before the Roman fight. And it was just like, okay, yeah, no wonder why he's doing, like, nothing. Or he's, like, at least doing a lot worse than he should be. Oh, wait, yeah, that's not skippable. It's not cutscene skippable, I should clarify.
お前は何出してもうまそうに食うなってよく言われる。安心しました。
Also, yeah, first break technically in the run.
ちゃんおすすめの店なら期待しかねえぜ。ただあんまり高いとこだとちょっと懐具合がよ。
Because yeah, I'm trying to remember like all the stuff where it's like, okay, these are like very clearly like I need to like fix this stuff. I know that there is a point later where in any percent it's like where you basically get all the taxi locations that you need for the rest of the run. where I didn't do that, and then ended up getting kind of screwed over a little bit from it. And it's just like, yeah, maybe do that this time.
警察に撃ち殺されたりしてねえか。
あんな奴のこと心配するんですか。
いや、根っからの悪党ってわけでもなさそうだったからよ。
すごいですね、春日さんは。なかなか言えませんよ、銃を向けてきた相手にそんな言葉。
そうかい。ハワイの開放感でオーラから気持ちになってんのかもな。
I keep forgetting you have to wait until it fades out, and then you can cutscene skip. Like right here, you can do that. Thankfully, this never changes, so this is always the back one. Person's scarf is always right here. Also, don't mind the fact that Ichiban's shirt is clipping through his jacket. Also, I had enough thought this time to do this. Tells you to go pick up a snack? If you got the fucking sandwiches already, you can just talk to AG. No point in wasting your time going to the actual store.
春日さんはきっとお友達がたくさんいるんでしょうね。なんていうか、気安く話
Because
す
yeah,
雰囲気があります。
basically the two items as far as I'm aware that you need, or not necessarily need, but it's like, it's much better if you have them, is the bottled sake and the sandwiches.
大丈夫だって。どうせ暇しちゃってっからよ。
さっき春日さん言ってましたけど、お住まいは横浜
Yeah,
だ
I
ったん
don't
ですか。
recall any other items really being like kind of
初めてあの町に行った時
necessary,
は
so to
俺
speak.
銃に撃たれたばっかでよ。そこのホームレスに命を助けられたんだ。
さすがに今
I
の
do know
話
that
もあり
there's
ま
like
した
a
よね。
couple of points like later where it's like, oh, you should have like this amount of money type of thing.
たことねえんだ。
ま
But
た盛りましたね。
like my money is already maxed out, so that literally means
こ
nothing.
の胸んとこ。まだ撃たれた傷が残ってんだ。
本当だ、それ本当に銃の跡なんですか。
おお。その時俺を助けてくれたのが。
Also, yeah, there's literally one fight left in this
一度
chapter.
会社に勤めたんだがよ。最近ま
Just
た無職。
Just kind of looking at what's in front of me, notes-wise.
そうだった。
Because, like, there's a part of me that's like, I probably should have actually, like, written specific notes that are, like, New Game Plus, only,
ああ、
すまねえ。
instead of using the any percent notes of, like, a general guide of, like, here's what you
詳し
do
い
and
話は
when.
わかりませんけど、春日さんのお友達ならきっと気にしてませんよ。
But, yeah, just, I've opted to just be like, yeah, no, I'll just use the any percent notes that exist right now.
どういたしまして。
And yeah, looking at what's in front of me, it's like the only thing that's left is the Yamai fight here.
ここか。じゃあ、お邪魔するぜ。
Anyway, skip this cutscene. Is it 2 or 3? 2.
春日さん、私もサポートしますから。
So all these guys here will die in one hit. Yamai will not. To be fair, Yamai does have a like mid-fight, not necessarily QTE because you don't really hit anything during it. But he has like a mid-fight cutscene, so you wouldn't be able to one-shot him anyway.
大丈夫か、Aちゃん。
大丈夫です。
やるじゃねえか。
よし。
There we go. I don't actually really need the perfect guard outside the fact that it's like, hey, look, I'd like to not have Ichiban on the ground, potentially. Yeah, there we go. That's the mid-fight cutscene. I'm pretty sure Ichiban can just kill him by opportune attacking after. Like, I don't have to actually use any specific skills at this point. Also, Yamai took no damage from that kick. Good shit. Yeah, cause like, yeah, if I'm fast enough there, yeah, he should just die. Goodbye, Yamai. We're out of here. Anyway, time to get a new party member. And also me still question why this chapter is named, at least in Japanese, why it's named, Till the Day We Meet Again. This is also taking into consideration, like, all of the Japanese titles are song titles, like how they are in English. Oh, wait, yeah.
Stop!
I don't actually need to control each button here. The only thing I need to do is remember to hit X. Like, slightly... Not this curve, but the next one.
I'd stop if I were you. Stop right there. Stay where you are. You're not getting away. Stay where you are.
I'm not even sure you actually have to hit that, but yeah.
You can't run forever. There he is. Get him. You're in deep shit, pal. Don't do anything stupid.
And yeah, each one goes across the street, you can just skip stuff. Anyway, who's this fucking guy? Plus if I actually don't get stuck on things. Anyway, go down here and deal with these guys in front of the door.
I'm gonna crush you.
Also, yeah, you're forced into doing Kiryu's fight tutorial. I don't actually care about doing the heat action. I should have gone for someone further away. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there should be a guy that's actually guarding. Very nice. I've usually actually had to use Ichiban's, like, Dondoku beam attack there. Because of the fact that there's usually more than one guy left at that point, and then just like, oh, okay, no, you actually can just kill everyone. If you, aim correctly. Or like, yeah, kill everyone with Kiryu, and then Ichiban basically just has to attack the last guy. Anyway, say hi to Richardson, because why not? Now, I am off to... Kitty's place, but not actually. I had to take a second to think there, and it's like, no, 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 this is where you go get the Street Surfer.
トロリーバスハワイの観光バスみたいなもんか。バスに乗って島を見て回るのもいいかもな。
Anyway, yes, we do want the Street Surfer, so we taking it for a spin. Also, yes, my nice fancy Street Surfer customization carries over. It's kind of weird to me though that for this in Parayaxa, even though your customizations carry over and your like how many batteries you own do, it doesn't actually full charge like your batteries. It just gives you like the standard amount instead. And now we not only get the taxi for there, but Peter's car is quite literally right here. It all works out. And this is when Eric joins the party. Actually, not only Eric joins the party, but I'm also realizing I didn't actually equip stuff to Kiryu yet. Yeah. I can tell I didn't, because his Essence of the Dragon God should not cost 90 MP. It should be like 63 or something. Anyway, get Eric on the party. And then we also get to see a bunny soon. Time for some bunny sighting. Bunny! Camelot, my beloved. Wait, what am I doing running? Should be using the Street Surfer. I was gonna say though, you can't actually taxi yet because you have to go over to here.
Hi.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, get you your shit. Get you your shit. You need the other thing down here. Not that. This. Yeah, basically just like, oh, okay, well, let me make up for kind of lack of stats in some cases with just equipment. It's actually very funny because if I leave Ichiban and Kiryu specifically without equipment, Kiryu is like significantly stronger than Ichiban, but the second that both of them have equipment on, Ichiban is actually stronger than Kiryu. I can already tell I have to jump over something, so it's triangle. I blame Lost Judgment for this one. Or specifically the Kaito files, because like, yeah, anytime you need to do a specific action, it's always mapped to a specific button. So if you need to jump over something, it's triangle, and then if someone throws something at you, you would have to hit X to avoid it. And this guy's about to throw something. Hehe. So anyway though, yeah, that guy gets to meet a kind of unfortunate fate. It's like, oh, they dragged him to the alley. It's like, yeah, we ain't gonna be able to do shit for him. Sorry. Also a rare case where it's like, I'm kind of glad you don't actually have to watch this cutscene. Okay, walk forward. I did actually remember this time. It's just like, yes, actually walk forward because you need the bond chat pop-up thing to show up before it'll actually let you taxi away. And I am gonna do things I shouldn't do and drive in the middle of the road. Actually, it'd probably make more sense for me to drive on this side because I can see cars coming towards me. Easier than ones that are coming from behind. Anyway, College Tosei, who unfortunately doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Like, Kiryu's one kick there did more damage to them than Chitose did to, like, all of them. Which kind of feels bad. Also, this cutscene here is funny if you actually let it play out. Because Ichiban will be like, wait, I already have the money though. And then it's just like, okay, we'll go do crazy delivery shit anyway. So it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Also, if you want to know something really stupid with this, I know for any percent even, you don't even do this anymore. But if you wanted to just pass the thing and you didn't give a shit about the timer running out, what you can literally just do is, what do you call it? What you can literally just do is sit there doing tricks in like the same spot, or you can just like wheelie around the whole map. If you do that for basically close to that 3 minutes that you have to do this for, you will pretty much meet the quota without issues, and you will never have had to have delivered anything to anyone. Like if you do this, and you just go around the map, as long as you don't hit anything that stops you. The other thing is that, yeah, as I said, you could also just do tricks. And both cases, you will basically just get the quota met without having to stop. Because you get $10 every time you do an extreme trick, basically. Also, yeah, no, I don't actually have to do this, I'm just doing this for laughs. Like, it's never gonna stop the timer. So... Okay, now I'm not even doing anything, I'm not even holding the controller. Or, like, holding the control stick. Ichiban's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do a wheelie. There we go. Yeah, like that was a minute and a half of just doing that, and that's like 1,350. I am pretty sure it's faster if you do the actual tricks instead of wheeling around, but yeah. The main point though was just basically, yeah, you can literally just do tricks and never deliver anything, still meet the quota for this stage. Hurry up! I ain't... Game, I just need you to hurry up, actually. Also, thankfully I gave Eric his equipment already, so I don't actually have to remember to do that now. Crazy, crazy, super crazy delivery. It's legit stuck in my head ever since playing this mode twice. Only twice? Really? Damn. Also, congrats on the 5-stream streak, Fastman. Yeah, and this. Damn. Empire Exa. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, do you mean just literally twice, or like the fact that, yeah, this Empire Exa have it, so you would have had to have done all the courses twice? Ichiban failed. Get dunked. Also, don't mind my gold delivery rank. It's actually very weird to me that I have gold in this game, but in Pirate Yakuza I have platinum, I think.
Oh.
Never seen the fail screen. Really? I don't remember how many times I've really seen it in this outside of speedrun instances, but for Pirate Yakuza, I've seen the one in that game a lot. Because when I was trying to do the achievements, I kept failing like the last mission on both areas like a few times. I need a loser. Look, I'm not good with driving games, so crazy delivery was actually a bit of a pain in the ass to do for achievements in this Empire Yakuza. Empire Yakuza also got the extra added bonus of like, here, we'll make it worse by also making you have to do Dragon Kart. Also, yeah, I would have preferred not driving in the middle of the street there, but I also didn't want to get into a fight, so... Dragon Kart is fun. Debatable, but like I said, I don't like racing games that much.
What do you want? What do you want?
What do I want? I want to go in here and talk to Roman. Thanks, dude. I also forget he has 2 cutscenes before his fight.
I'll sue you!
Roman, yeah, I was gonna say, Roman has 1 QTE, and it's so cool. I don't remember what he's weak to. I think it's electric? It's electric or water? It's electric. Also flashing light. Fuck this guy. He can get out of here. Actually, does this do more damage to him? Yeah, it's a bit iffy. It's about the same now, they could phrase that better. Oh! I do not like that. But that kills him, so whatever. GTA 4 was pissing me off. Started the mission, I needed a suit. Wouldn't change to a suit. Came back, it's like they aren't here. Come back at this time? That's kind of ass to be like, oh hey, you can't start this mission because you were missing this thing. And then you do that, come back, and then it's like, oh, actually now you're time gated. Get fucked. Imitation gold. Actually, I guess that's another chapter name where it's like, It makes a bit more sense, though, considering where you're going, but... Okay, so I need to go to the shopping center. I also keep forgetting that you gotta drive off, because you need to do the thing with Julie first. Or, like, get the, yeah, get the story trigger to go to Julie's place. Go over here, don't get run over by the car. Still very funny to me that Ichiban is the only character who explicitly gets run over by cars. I'm sorry, Julie, I know you just made like a really cool bat, but I don't need it. I already got this one. I do actually wonder which bat would have probably been better to use, but I'm also just like, no, whatever. I'm gonna use the fire bat because it looks kind of cooler. Okay, now I gotta go to the shopping center. Suit thing, because we're doing a heist type mission. Be that certain time isn't fun at all, yeah. It's not as bad if you have like a very easy way to switch what time of day it is, but otherwise it's just like, what the fuck? Safe house to sleep, see if it's nighttime and go back. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I should have probably said like, not only an easy way to switch the time, but also an easy way to go between places. Also the voices. The voices, it's also time to do Sujimon. And avoid that sub-story. Beep beep. Beep beep! I don't want to get into that fight, thank you. Also, I don't know if it's just for the tutorial, but your Sujimon do not keep their levels, at least for this fight, if you leveled them up on your, like, original file. You see, you can start a mission at any time, it'll just time-lapse the right time of day. Yeah, that type of thing is also better, too. If it's just like, oh, it needs to be this time of day for this mission to start, and just auto-force it to switch. Okay, this is also the point once you leave the store where I need to go and get taxis. Use the DLC characters. Yeah. I think I stopped using 2 of these guys, but I think I did use Sodachi for a little bit. Just because of the fact that I vaguely remember there being like a couple of fights where he's forced into your party anyway. So I was just like, I might as well level him up then.
Come on, tough guy.
後悔するなよ。俺の番だ。全力でかますぜ。俺のじゃない。向かう敵なし。だな。
Because yeah, I think most of my team otherwise was also the DLC characters. DLC characters and the Kiryu that you unlock when you beat the game. I didn't actually need to mash there. You can actually just leave that alone and he still joins. I think I was just mashing because of the fact that the first part I was trying to mash through, so I'd just throw the box at the guy. Okay, so District 5 can wait like 2 fucking seconds. So I want this taxi, which I apparently already have. Okay, let me look at the map here. Yeah. You get a Kiryu when you beat the game? Yes, Resurrected. I don't know if it's Resurrected Dragon or the normal one. I believe it's the Resurrected Dragon one. But I do explicitly remember having 2 Kiryus. Because one of them was Dark type and one of them was Fire, and I remember being confused, like, why are you basically implying that Kiryu is Dark Fire? Just like, oh, okay. Didn't realize we were going for like weird Pokemon starter types. Beat Tsuji League before the end. That's fair. Yeah, I did all of it in Premium Adventure, so I had like everything. There. That's all the taxis that I know that you need for New Game Plus. There's 2 other ones on the map that's in front of me, but it's like I know you don't need them for this. I'm not looking at anything, dudes. Don't worry about it. Also, yeah, because of me having Sujimon's stuff completed, I get the text message usually around there of just like, oh hey, you can go fight one of the Discrete 4 now. Have fun. So I want this guy. This guy. This guy. And then here.
One trip to the ER.
I also keep trying to go up in the menu because once I get access to, what do you call it? Once I get access to Aloe Happy, everyone's getting stuff added to their, ability lists. And in Kiryu's case, it pushes, Essence of the Dragon God upwards. So that you have to actually scroll up a little more. Gentlemen, can you get the fuck out of my way, please? Thanks. Okay, can I skip the very first fight in here? The first fight that you would be able to skip, I guess I should clarify.
I'm gonna school you.
かかってきやがれ俺の番だおい決まりだ
Okay, did that
I'll
these
sue you.
guys?
おっしゃ行くぜ。
俺の番かこの辺りの連中は一通り片付いた
Let's see what
ここまで来たら
happens.
後には引けね
Okay, don't go too close.
You're really pissing me off.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I will get that or if they're gonna trigger. Sad. Hey, at least I have one run that exists where I skipped that fight, so.
Bring it on.
Because, yeah, skipping it from what I understand is not super easy. And, yeah.
You seriously?
Also makes me wonder if it'd be worth having, like, a save file, like, shortly before you enter here. To, like, go and try to figure out the specific way you want to walk to skip it. Or if it's just kind of like, try to do this, and if you skip it, you then GG, and then if you don't, well, rip.
Bring it on.
さっさと始めようぜ行くぜ
I keep trying to scroll upward, and it's just like, no, Kiryu doesn't have his extra stuff yet, stop doing that. This should be Chitose. Actually, there is a part of me that also wonders if the fact that this is on legend difficulty would change, like, for some enemies, at least, like, if you can skip them easily or not.
Ah.
Okay, I am not gonna bother healing here. I don't actually need to. I will heal on the next, like, heal box you get to. Because at that point, then Ichiban should probably be hurting for MP.
Oh, there's no running now.
さっさと始めようぜ俺の番だよくでかまって俺の番か
Just like, I ain't bothering with a fucking special attack with that. Chitose needs her gear eventually. I say eventually, I'm just gonna do it now. Okay, that was my fault for aiming at that incorrectly. Because that almost would have just been a clean, like, entrance into that area, and then it's just like, oh no, never mind. You don't. There is a skippable fight coming up, though. This one, up there. Basically, make sure you know what side of the room they're on and go through the door. Done. I mean, it's not like each button really needs the HP, right? It's mostly just annoying because it actually makes him slower. Oh, that's fuck. That was the one that you can actually just go buy it on the right side, or the left side even.
後悔するなよ俺の番か
Okay, this one here. This is the one I'll use. At least get one fight skipped then. Just like, yeah, no, don't want to deal with those guys. Fuck that. I restarted mission. Everyone had to restart from the start of the mission. Had to drive all the way back.
Now let's get this show on the road.
I'm not too surprised it makes you drive all the way back, but starting from the start of the mission's kind of weird. Like, unless it's like stupidly short or something, but even then.
最悪なファッションショーだぜ Up next, a special treat just for you. Our prized autumn winter line.
I feel like there was another GTA that also did that, where it like made you at least start at the start of a mission if you died in the middle of it.
And now the grand finale. Put your hands together for our top model extraordinaire. Showtime's over, boys and girls. Say your prayers.
Damn it, the hangmans resist fire. Oh, Bumbo Beam, please and thank you. I was gonna say this. Yeah, there's one fight here, and then there's at least 2 fights in this area you can skip. The first one is easy to do, so it's whatever. Nice plant.
Oh, hold up.
No thank you, sir.
Oh, hold up.
Again, I said no thank you. just at each time, just like, oh, hold up. It's like, no, I got places to be. I'm out of here.
You seriously?
These guys you can't skip, so it's whatever. Goodbye. Excuse me, Kiryu. What? Nice placement, just like right in front of me, so it's just like, no, Kiryu, get the fuck out of my way so I can enter the damn door, please. Okay, this one's weird. Okay. No, I don't want to wait. Okay, I'm surprised I actually managed that one. Because the last time I tried, I managed to not skip that fight somehow. Even though it feels like it should be pretty straightforward. I also like how Eric's like, oh, you should make sure you're ready before you go in, and it's like, it's a bit too late for that, my dude. Sorry. Dwight is weak to water. Water, if I remember correctly? Oh no, sorry, he's weak to fire. What am I thinking of that's weak to water? Actually, also. Just gonna do that to get at least some of them out of the way. QT is square? Yes. Because this is one when we have to mash the button. Get out of here. Actually, it's also weird to me that even though like you're doing like a lot of damage like normally, like that QTE there did like next to fucking nothing to him. Nice. Kick the chair right into him. Also reminds me actually when I was doing one of the fights, okay, cool, I guess. Cool, get in here, Dwight. What was I gonna say? There was a fight I was doing to get something to like prep this file some more, where I went and attacked with Sanhui, and while she was on the way to the guy, there was a bike in her way, so she kicked it. The thing is that she kicked it right into Kiryu and knocked him over instead. Knocked him over and damaged him. So it was just like, oh, okay, thanks. Like, that's exactly who you should not be hitting, but... Thankfully, I actually saved a clip of it, so I do actually have it sitting around. So it was just like, oh, okay, thanks. Time to do the one and only bond link conversation. No one else will get their tag team abilities in this run. Oh yeah, every time also, because Ichiban's personality stats are maxed out, every time I'm in Revolve, someone's gonna start commenting on one of them. Head to the orphanage. It's like I grabbed a taxi earlier just for that. This is... Right. I was gonna say, this is to go to here, right? Yes. This is also when you get to charge this for the first time. You know, if there's not an enemy spawn in the damn way... I think I can pass that. Okay. Don't worry about it, dude. It's all good.
I'll bury you. さっさと始めようぜ。行くぜ。終わらせる。
Now, is this Aloe Happy or is this a different thing first? Aloe Happy first, okay. So we're gonna go here. Oh wait, don't go on that yet. Because if you try to go upstairs on a street surfer when you have like no velocity, it will basically just slow you the fuck down. Not something I had to learn specifically, more so from Pirate Yakuza. From doing that way too many times. Anyway, this isn't skippable.
いつサーフィンできんのかな。
いやどうだろう。あ、来た。
Can Ichiban surf? Yes. Also gonna swim with a dolphin.
サーフィン、イルカ、海遊び、なんか使いそうな気が。はあ
I believe one of the abilities I actually put on people is from the Aquanaut class. Which is one of the healing ones. Now, you're forced to go in here, so it's just like, you know what, might as well do this shit then. You're staying as hero, but you are putting on the outfit. You're staying as Dragon Dojima, but you're going to resurrect the dragon because I don't want to fucking look at your new outfit, I'm sorry.
服にはこだわる。
全部着てみたいな。目移りしちゃうね。
And more importantly, skill inheritance, host that, this, samurai this, and yeah, it is Aquanaut. Kiryu, you need the other host one, Champagne Wave, because you're basically almost always low on water moves. I don't care about him having a healing move. Oh wait, sorry, you need Essence of Rose Typhoon. And Chitose very specifically needs Substitution Jutsu. Throat Slitter is also nice. Idle Spirit, you need also this. Anyway, there you go. Never have to look at that again for at least these 4 characters.
この写真笑ってうまく撮れたぜ。
Because yeah, if all your stats were maxed out, you basically would never even bother with changing stuff in the changing room unless you wanted to change people's outfits. You would just go in and leave. Whereas yeah, because everyone's not maxed out here, it's like it's better to just err on the side of caution. Actually, I just realized I did give Eric Champagne Wave, right? Eric and Kiryu should both have it, and not just Kiryu. I guess I will find out. Okay, time to go into the Hawaiian hunt. Or Hawaiian haunt, rather. Fuck, I'm stupid. The first floor is not random, the other one is. And you can't just leave immediately. Take your money, sir. Take your $1. I was about to say take your loonie, but they are in America, so it'd actually be a dollar bill. Okay, so this way, this way, this way, forward, forward, this way, this way. And now at this point I have to actually just hope I fucking get this correct.
Hey, you.
Oh, what's over there? Oh, that's a fight. Yeah. That's a dead end though, so I do actually have to go back the other way. It's easier to avoid this guy because it's one singular enemy in the middle of the room. Wait, unless this has a thing that goes off it? It does, actually. Bedroom choice. Correct room choice. Okay. Didn't fuck that one up too bad. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck is this thing he's weak to again? Shit, I gave him the wrong ability. I have to change that later. He needs a sense of champagne wave. The only person on this party right now that should have Essence of Rose Typhon is Ichiban.
Nah.
Also keep forgetting you can't skip that cutscene until it transitions to the text box being there. Actually, yeah, I'll skip that cutscene anyway. Sorry, my dude, I gave you the wrong move. Thanks.
What's with the sign?
Cool. That. Head to the art balls. Part of why you want this taxi. It's for this, and then also in a later chapter, chapter 6. That sounds right. Chapter 6, when you go to there, that casino. This taxi is also like right there. Also, not me realizing chapter 6 is literally the next chapter. Okay, there we go. Now he has a sense of champagne wave like he should. Ooh, I love it when enemies get churned. Just because it's kind of funny. Right, next chapter is also Dondoko Island. So, time for a 20-minute break soon.
Yo. Hi.
Anyway, before that though, you have to do all this stuff. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, the fucking break is coming up like stupidly soon. Excuse me. I keep forgetting how early into the chapter it is. Just because I'm so used to like the back end of the chapter where you do like all the stuff with Wanto and stuff. These fucking dudes bringing me to Don Doko Island and they didn't even have the courtesy to leave my fucking island alone. So it's just like, hey, do you want to do all that work again? It's like, no, actually I don't. Thanks. Hey, get out of here, dude. I always don't charge it up enough and end up just completely screwing myself over. Like, you would think for someone who actually did complete Dondoko Island, like, casually, that they would remember, like, you have to wait. Look at my 3D toilet. Anyway. Good luck. Thanks, Garlic. How's it going? Oh my god, dude, please.
Ah.
Cool. Fuck this. We do not engage with Dondoko Island. Good eating some cheesecake? Ooh. Just plain cheesecake, or does it have like extra stuff with it? Also, shit, I might actually get at a Dondoko Island earlier than I did before. Nice. Friday one with different flavored slices? Oh! Also, why? Oh, okay. I was like, why do I have a ping in Discord? Okay, anyway. What I'm eating is raspberry swirl. See, half of me was kind of expecting with it being like different flavored slices. It's like, does it go from like varying degrees of like raspberry, strawberry to like orange or some other like similar type of fruit on it? Also, yeah, Garlic, did you... Oh, wait. I forget, are you in the Lady Arcaders server? Because, yeah, the fact that they announced the whole, like, here, submit short runs. And I'm just like, cool, Majima Saga. Right in there. And then didn't see that post. Yeah, basically they're doing April Fool's marathon where it's like, yeah, submit runs that are 10 minutes or less. So I was just like, okay, yeah, just instantly slap Majima Saga in there. I actually even did a specific like submission recording too, just to be sure of like, okay, I can finish this in under 10 minutes, right? And it's like, on the legacy PC version of the game, yes, absolutely. So I will point out though, something I didn't notice, because for the submission video, I just picked one of the ones, like random thumbnails that YouTube generated, and I didn't notice until afterwards that it has a subtitle showing on it from the game itself that's like, who's the real idiot now? And I'm just like, that was not even intentional, but it's like, given what the run is, it feels very appropriate, at least towards like, you know, the person running it being like, yeah, here, you decided to run fucking Majima Saga. Congratulations. Oh, sorry, the subtitle is Who's the Real Idiot Here? Specifically. Because I was just like, I didn't. The 3 thumbnails that it gave, it was like, one of them was when a cutscene was paused, so I was like, I don't really want that. One was a chapter title card, and then one was the one that I actually selected, and it's just like, oh, okay. Well, that was very much not intentional. Just ended up being a very funny choice. The only real downside though is, yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, the timing of it is, because it's the same day that my really longathon run is. It's like, if they start at the time that they're saying they're going to start, I can only do something if it's in the first hour of it. If it's after that, it's like, no, I'm not here, don't worry about it. And then also, because I was talking to Abby about it, she ended up submitting emergency call ambulance. Also, I like how I had the idea of during this section, I was just gonna go AFK and make some hot chocolate, and then it's just like, I actually can't be fucked to like stand up right now. Like, probably once the day transition happens, I'll probably get up to like just use the bathroom real quick or something, but otherwise I'm just like, I actually don't want to go out in the kitchen and make hot chocolate. I'd rather just sit here. Just sit here and like look around at like other stuff that's like in front of me right now. Also, I feel like there was something I wanted to look at, and then I now have forgotten, so... Rip. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, that... Downside of me changing the windows is that I don't have, like, the thing with notes, properly in focus, and then it's just like, shit. should be very close to Ichiban being like, I need to go to sleep. Or that, well, not need to go to sleep, but he can go to sleep. Trying to just not, like, go right into the door. There we go. Yeah, because on the first night, you have to wait until this happens and then you can go in and, like, end the day. Let me go. Please. Let me do the sleeping. Wrap up for the day, get some rest for tomorrow, yes. Thankfully, having done all of Dondoko Island before, I specifically remember when you see, like, that specific, like, kind of thing with those three, that it's like, yeah, okay, you can literally just start the day now. Also, yeah, part of me kind of feels a little bad, because it's like, I kind of wanted to do, like, other stuff for, like, the anniversary stream, or even just, like, in general on today, and then it's just like, like, basically by the time I, like, had, like, ideas of what to do, it was like, yeah, it's kind of too late to really put any of those in motion. Where it's like, I could definitely do it for next year, or I can just be like, oh, okay, this is something that was, like, supposed to be for today, but then I didn't, like, get around to it. Also, yeah, you know what? I am gonna take that small break right now. BRB. Please enjoy Ichiban chilling at door with... I actually like this song, so it's actually not that bad. Just nice chill music. the first despair door. That's actually pretty funny. Just like, yeah, stuck at the door. Also, it's taking. You probably saw my model just like kind of go weird there for a second. It's because he was catching me from like the other side of the room. I was trying to make sure though that the door to this room was like properly closed, so I shouldn't have to get up at some point to like close it or what have you. Because earlier, like, basically while the stream was still on the starting screen, there was a point where the door popped open and I'm just like, please don't make me have to deal with this shit today. Because just for some reason, sometimes that door will just open. Also, it would help. There we go. I was like, it should also would help if I have it so that the notes are in front of me instead of being hidden behind OBS partially. Also, since I actually got the fucking taxis, I don't have to do like some half-assed bullshit once I am off Dondoko Island. Because it's really weird because like the one practice run I did, I didn't time it, so I was kind of like not caring about how long I took to do certain things. But the time that I did a timed practice run, I forgot to do like the whole thing with the getting the taxis. I almost said getting the doors because I just read your message. PS. Which thank you for the good luck. How's it going? I was gonna say though, I didn't get the taxis, so when like the part right after Dondoko came up, and then I realized like, oh, I don't have the fucking shopping mall taxi, what the hell? And it's just like, well, fuck. I think I ended up taxiing instead to the Sujimon PC shop or whatever, because that one you do get automatically. But for whatever reason, the one downstairs just didn't trigger, so it was like, oh, okay, well, shit. That's why I was like, yeah, this time, please don't forget the damn taxis. Like, it takes a bit of time to grab them, but then it's just like, you know, later on in the run, it's like I don't have to go back. I don't have to, like, go to weird-ass spots to get to places I should be at, basically. So it ends up being like, yeah, you might lose a bit of time right now, but later on you will save probably more time than you lost. That feel when you still gotta wait, like, I want to say that's like 2 minutes? Where the sundial is right now, at least, it looks like it's about 2 minutes, I'd say. Here, we'll just watch Ichiban, like, look around. Oh, sorry, now he's staring at the screen, I'm sorry. Time won't pass if you're inside. Yes. I only remember that specifically when I was doing, like, doing Dondoko Island properly. You would just walk in here and, like, yeah, the little thing in the corner is just outright gone. It's pretty dumb, yeah. It's very dumb, and I, like, yeah, it kind of bothers me that they don't even let you, like, try to do anything about it. You just basically, if you're like, yeah, I want to end the game, it's like, meh. Oh, I can leave, you say? Well, I will do exactly that. Take my back. this pastime premium adventure, why not here? Yeah. Oh wait, wrong spot. Revolve first. Trying to jump ahead here. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no. Dondoko Island doesn't let you skip ahead time. Another interesting thing too with it is that if you actually stay out too late, once the like little marker has like made its way around the circle fully, the game will automatically just bring you back to where your house is. Hi, AG. I guess that's the even worse part is that even when you finish the Dondoko like story, it still doesn't let you pass time. Oh my god, the fucking voices. Get out of here. Oh my god. Just had to put that what time is it like right in my right ear. As the fucking thing was fading out. It's like goddamn game. You really trying to emphasize like yeah, you were stuck with the voices in the mall. Sorry. I was gonna say either one of Eric or Kiryu, preferably. Honestly, I'm sorry. Resurrected Dragon is the only outfit I want on Kiryu. And the fact that it's like, oh, you can do that in New Game Plus is like, yeah, I'll take that, thanks. I suppose at some point, if I care about like being really picky with my time on this, probably will have to not change anyone's outfit, but yeah. Until then, it's just like, nope, we're changing outfits. Making Kiryu into the Resurrected Dragon outfit. Ichiban into Hello Worker, etc, etc. Oh, this is go to... right. This is go to the restaurant and then you go to the place I was about to go to. Only about 1 second time, let's put it on. Yeah. I mean, if you menu good enough, it's not the worst here. But yeah, it's definitely more than 1 second. Couple of seconds on console. I think on PS5 it'd also probably be just like a second or so. On PS4 I do know it's like a good... probably like 5 to 10 seconds maybe. Time to go gambling. We only care about Kiryu. Very sad, but very true. We want to, yeah, go over here. At least move the damn marker over here so I can move it faster. I'm so used to Pyriaxa where like most of the places he tags you to are just like so crowded together anyway. Whereas in this game they're not. You actually do end up just going like one side of the map to the other. More often at least. Anyway, time for Long Toe's theme song, whose title I am not even gonna try to fucking say. I know the title is German, and that's about it. Also time for Kiryu to lose his glasses. Very nice. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's weak to fire. The only— oh fuck, I forgot he does actually have multiple people with him. Why was I thinking he didn't? Sorry, go back to Kiryu for a sec. I should have used Essence of Dragon God. Tells you how much I was thinking there. There you go. Does this hit multiple people? It does. I don't know if this will hit— yeah, okay, it just hits those two, that's fine. Anyway, that was my bad. I actually should have used Essence of the Dragon God first thing. And then went for Long Toe specifically. Actually, I wonder if this would be stronger than Burning Arrow in his case. It is actually. Okay. Cool. Good to know. This is also probably stronger in his case though. Gradually recovers? Okay, that's not gonna help you if you're dead. Just like, okay, anyway. Oh, right, you can't skip this. Text skip. Go to hell through here. This is a cutscene skip. Actually, yeah, that's the other thing too. With Ichiban, I should have used Essence of Dondoko Beam while there was multiple guys still up. Just like, yeah, we fucked up that Long Toe fight really badly. Don't worry about it. I believe, yeah, I believe this is the end of the chapter. Yeah, it is. I do like that the Japanese title for this chapter basically translates to like beautiful burning forest because it's like, yeah, that's what we're about to see. Literally right now. Fucking everything's on fire.
なん
Rip.
か上から落ちてきたよ。つい変に囲まれちゃったみたい。
Do that to get your minds extra guys steady here.
全力で行くよ。
Substitution Jutsu Kiryu.
さらば
Kiryu actually has this weakness.
行くぜ終わらせる俺の番だこいつで決まりだ俺の番か
I should have just. I'm pretty sure using the other move is better on Ichiban. Oh, yeah, no, I do like Kiryu, thank you.
さらば
ドロン行くぜ終わらせる足りねえんだこんなもんじゃよ
Nice move. Just misses Ichiban entirely.
やるぜ受けてみな
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be stronger than Rose Typhoon.
全力
Yeah,
で
it
行く
is.
よ。覚悟
Oh wait, what am I doing? I could have just attacked with her actually. I didn't need to switch to
俺の
Kiryu.
番か
Just kill him this way then. I actually wanted to talk to Eric. So I was trying to go Chitose, Eric, Eiji, Wonto, and then Hanaya. Or Hanawa. Me saying Hanaya, it's like, no, this is not the right game for that guy. Oh wait, what am I doing? Smartphone. A beachfront. There we go. Just literally like, there's no reason for me to have to step outside. Yeah, now I can give these guys their equipment back as well. Year number. Do that. You want the other set and this. Actually, I'm just doing that. Yeah, I was missing this taxi before too, so it's just like, cool, I gotta work my way backwards by accident. Because you can't just go like directly to Night Street and then like go to Yamai's place, you have to actually go here.
安全運転で行こう。
さっさと始めようぜよしやるぜこいつで決まりだ
この調子でさ。
敵なし
Yeah, it's actually faster to do this. Actually, theoretically, even if it's not faster, it's most definitely safer. So then you don't have to weave your way around enemy spawns. Just literally drive down like, yep, yeah, okay, we're going in.
しびるんじゃねえぞかかってきやがれ俺の番だ全力でかまって
Trying to go and like scroll down ASAP in the notes that are in front of me.
よしやるぜ全力でかまって
Yeah, these guys are also dead. Keep the scene. Going here.
色がそのまんま味
I was gonna say, shut up, Dachi, please. Because having that text conversation active makes it so you can't actually run.
許さないぞやってやろうぜ俺の番だ決まりだ
任せといて覚悟
It doesn't matter who, because as long as those two are together, they probably can just die pretty easily. Yeah, that guy looks like he's still in the radius. Okay, I didn't realize he was just gonna grab something and throw it. And it's like, okay. Very much something I approve of, but not what I was expecting there. Going this way. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a fight here. These guys should all just die with the HP that they have. Going here. Going here. Then go through here. Get these three guys.
すぐに楽にして
やるのかこの野郎。
俺の番だ
This should be a cutscene. Also, yeah, I don't know how many other people like went through all of these rooms casually. I remember one of them specifically, there's like some guy celebrating his birthday or something, and it's basically that you walk in on like his birthday party, and it's just like, get the fuck out of here. Like the guys basically rightfully fight you to get you out.
ぶっ殺してやるよさっさと始めようぜ俺の番だ決まりだ
全力で行くよ
If I go for the center guy, it should hit everyone. The key is in here, Ichiban. It's right there. Okay, don't walk. I was gonna say, don't walk right into the door, because Ichiban will like bump into it, and you have to wait for him to back away. Uh, 710, yeah, I should probably heal beforehand. Anyway, time to fight Yamai.
すぐ終わるかほらはっほらほら
And he has extra guys with him, right? Yes. Oh, fuck. You know what? Fine. I can do it on each one's next turn. I was hoping the other guy was actually in range of that, but apparently not. Also, is it just me, or does he only end up with one QTE in New Game Plus? regardless of difficulty.
予想
So I thought he had 2 QTEs and not 1.
してたんだけどな
俺の番だな。
俺の番だ
Once we get free 2,000 damage on him.
やるぜ
Also, I don't know why I'm using that when I'm pretty sure Ice Spreader would do more damage to him. At least on Ichiban. Yeah, like that QTE is there, but I thought he had another QTE. Because if he does, I've straight up not seen it. Also, that should have been Eric, not Ichiban. I guess I can double check though, I'm pretty sure this does more damage. Yes, it does.
ここで終わっちゃ
And Numba doesn't have any extra attacks on him yet, because I don't do that until he's with Kiryu.
ほら一杯やりなよ
500 HP. Okay. There he is. I was like, can I pick the right person, please and thank you.
なんとかやっか。
Bye bye, Yamai. Anyway. Get to lose Kiryu and Namba. Actually, I kind of like that you lose Namba at the end of the chapter because of the fact that it forces Adachi in. Just because of the fact that, like, you can't one-shot the, 2 of the guys in the next fight. So it's literally just like, oh, okay, you know what you can just do? The any percent strat, arrest them both. Just be like, yep, get out of here. I was also meant to be like, what the fuck is going on outside, but might just be loud shit driving by. Yeah, like there's 2 guys left there. The easiest way to deal with them is the same as any percent, just arrest. Goodbye, sir. And then once more, just arrest the guy. Oh my god! It wasn't as easy to hear this time, but I remember when I was like doing some of the practice for this, it was specifically during Bryce's fight, one of his like extra guys was like, is that your mom or a trash can? And I just heard that guy say that line again. It's like, damn. Like, why am I only now hearing that, like, from some of the enemies in this game? Hey, look, it's Sanki. She also gets her stuff later. Well, in terms of stuff for, what do you call it? Stuff when it comes to, abilities.
やってやろうぜやってやろうぜ 俺の番か。
I do not believe she can kill that guy with a standard attack. I wish that was the case, but no. Like that the game's like, go to the romance workshop. It doesn't exist anymore, it's Julie's. Also, we don't need to go there because I literally need nothing from them. Go this way to her. I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, you still, yeah, don't have, like, taxis. You have to actually manually drive to Alo Happy. Actually, I don't know why I was avoiding the car. Kiryu won't get hit. It's literally just Ichiban. Cars look at Kiryu and we're like, no, 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 we'll stop for him. He's cool. He's fine. And then just for some reason, it's like, no, fuck that Ichiban guy, though. Yeah, case in point, that car should have, like, absolutely ruined Kiryu there if they were actually going to hit him. Also, I'm gonna actually wait on this so that I can just switch these two at the same time as Sayako. Because you don't really... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you really do a fight before you get her. Rare, yes. Hey, speedrun. I mean, not super rare, but yeah. Also, hey there, Kitty, how's it going? And thanks for the 13 months. Had to take a second to, like, realize what that said above your message, because I thought for some reason it was the, shit, I was supposed to phone taxi. Never mind, I was not supposed to phone taxi, it's fine. Going good, how about you? Yeah, pretty okay. I almost was like, gonna be like, oh, I need to phone taxi, and then it's like, wait a minute, no, I don't. I do not. New emote? Oh. I added that in there, I think a while ago, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we going now again? Go sing karaoke, cool. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. You're supposed to walk to here. That's why you heard the R2 sound real quickly. Oh shit. Already on the street surfer, might as well just stay on it. Cool, we will never help part-time hero guy. Sorry. Oh shit. You know what? No, actually it's not fine. Actually, yes, it is fine. We'll fix it in a second. This is the point I was actually supposed to go to the Alo Happy booth or whatever to change their classes. Oh well. In the case of Namba and Sanhmi, just change their outfits and abilities. In the case of Sayako, it is change her class. So I'm just gonna go at this point now, so I can just go in, change them, immediately phone taxi away.
どれにしようかなと。
Tech
いろいろ
Inspector.
試してみよう。さて、第一印象
You need to actually be an idol.
いいじゃない。どれ
You
に
know
しよ
what?
うかし
Sure.
ら。
I'll take that for today. Whatever. Anyway. You want this. 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 I was gonna say not Desperado. Sunhui wants this. This. Nope, you need more. Substitution Jutsu. Grit Slitter. I've actually not been using Shadow Clone Jutsu, so I probably should actually, like, not use that. Substitution. Grit Slitter. This. And this. Cool. Get the fuck out of here. Bounce off to the actual new quote-unquote Seiryu clan office, which is literally just old Tojo headquarters. Shit, I didn't give Sayako her, gear though. I just realized. That's fine. This is when we're supposed to go to Sawashiro, right? No, not yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh. I was gonna say, no, you go to Kazuma's grave first. Actually, shit. That feeling when I'm like, wait a minute, is Sawashiro this chapter or is it next chapter? Pretty sure it's actually next one that Kiryu has. Because you do that and then you get the cutscene with Daigo. Right, yeah, never mind, yeah. Because this is the chapter that should end when you, go to the Seiryu clan local headquarters. Oh my god, Date, stop fucking calling me. I don't even care if it's the first time he calls you in the game, I'm still just like, no, stop. Actually, before I do that then, Sayako, this, and I'll have more MP, I guess. Be nice to Date? No. This is not a be nice to Date zone. This is the go fuck yourself Date. Club in this household. This guy's also weak to electric ball. Goodbye. Right, it's also time to go beat Amon's ass. Cause, very stupid thing. Even on legend difficulty, it is still faster to just kill Amon. Like, if there was a way for you to guarantee that he would consistently hit Kiryu and only hit Kiryu, you could probably... I don't like how close those guys are. I was gonna say though, if there's a way that you could get Amon to consistently only target Kiryu, you could probably just die pretty quickly. The problem is you don't have that, so it's easier to just kill him. Actually. Wake up, it's the first of the month.
力の差を見せてよ。
Oh fuck, right, I forgot he resists electric, that's my bad.
結構調子
I think he resists all elements. It isn't from here anymore. It actually isn't the first of the month here anymore either.
相手してやる
Actually, yeah, I was like, I shouldn't have actually done that because he can actually dodge non-Kiwami attacks. You just started.
私
Wait until it's like June or something, and it'll be like, wait a minute, why did that come so quickly?
ここは任せて。ここで決める。
I feel bad because Namba doesn't really have a good attack to hit Amon with. It's just everyone else does.
俺の番か
力の差を見せてよ。こいつを食らうといい。
頑張りますか。
I guess it's doing damage though, so it's whatever. My runs, yeah. If you, any mod, even if it just is like changing a character model, will invalidate a run. As much as it is just like, yeah, this is not the correct Amon, I'm sorry.
調子がいいぞ。私。
That's gonna do more damage to him because it's a guard break.
出番が来たな。全力全開。
ここは任せて。ここで決める。
俺の番か
来ない。力の差を見せてやる。こいつを食らうといい。
Yeah, like, if he had done like the damage he's already done to Sayaka and Namba, especially to Kiryu, this fight would already be over just on the basis of Kiryu dying. Instead, it's just like, no, you gotta fucking just kill him if you want to get through it faster.
ぶっ殺してやるよ後悔するなよ
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, it doesn't matter because someone's dead. Yeah, it's just like that's not the correct Amon face, I'm sorry. Not the correct Amon face, nor the correct hairstyle. And it's kind of weird too, because it's like the K2 model literally exists. Like, why couldn't that have just been used? Same idea applies actually too for Kiwami 3, because Joamon is also incorrect on that game too. Beep beep.
てめえ見てるとイラつくんだよ。
覚悟してよね。
俺の番か 行くぜ
Yeah, that's just done with. As what's really, what the hell is Ichiban's chapter 9? Actually, You would think I would remember this, and I don't. Oh, right, never mind. Yeah, this is when you have to, like, literally, get to Yamai's place. Yeah, but with, like, avoiding every fucking enemy in existence. Never mind. I was like, can I try to be cheeky and get past them? And the answer is no. Thankfully they die in one hit, so it's fine. I think it's the next fight where you can actually get past them. If you're smart about it. There you go. That fight's also avoidable. So I should not have any
last words?
Okay, I didn't see that they were there until I was already around the corner. That's my bad. I was gonna say, I should have no fights now until I get to the intersection, unless I fuck up movement. Or, you know, try to go around a corner not recognizing, like, oh shit, dudes are here. Rip. I was gonna say, there's... Ooh. Do not like... Okay, come on. It's like, I don't like that enemy placement. Okay, I'm gonna do this, because this should... Yeah. It should take me into the cutscene trigger. Without hitting either of those two fights. And now there is one more fight that is like a pain in the ass to get past. It's not those guys. It's those guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try going this way to see if this helps. Oh shit, it does. Okay, good to know. Ooh, now I'm in a shitty spot with these guys though. Okay. Just having to like figure out on the fly, like, okay, go this way, go this other way, etc., just to not hit fight spawns and get to the crosswalk fine, or the intersection even. That's a lot less fights already though than what I feel like I usually hit there, so. Okay, these guys are avoidable. The next ones are also avoidable. There's a set at the stairs that you can apparently skip. But if so, I've never been able to skip them. These guys. Oh, okay, never mind. Hey, just do it right away. Oh, yeah, that's gonna trigger a fight. The second I see that go red, it's like, yeah, that's me fucking stuck into a fight. But okay, I guess I figured out how to skip stair guys. I don't like how close that truck is to me, so I'm trying to like get on the sidewalk and not get run over. Also, I like how it started raining. Because I can tell you right now, if this was the PS4 version on a PS4, that rain would have just started to cause frame drops. It's like, oh, you think the game's already having trouble running? Well, let's make it worse. And this is the tag team tutorial, and we only get one person with us. You know what I could have actually done? Actually, I don't remember if Adachi can actually arrest this guy. But if he can, that would have been the better move to do. Is just change to him and arrest him. Okay. Hey, game's just like, oh, time to rain again. Anyway, we need to talk to this lady and just this lady. And then we're gonna go here. I also keep forgetting that there's like a cutscene trigger like very close to her. So it's like, oh, let me get on the street surfer, and then it's like, oh, never mind, that was pretty useless. I was gonna say I have to be careful because if you want to know something very stupid, you can substitution jutsu into yamai. My curiosity got the better of me at one point, and I was like, can you actually just use substitution jutsu and switch it to Yamai's turn? And it's like, yep, you actually can. Okay, 2 guys left. I am actually gonna do this. The guy with the larger HP left, get the hell out of here. Thanks. This guy should just be able to kill this way. Yeah, basically. This Yamai has a QT, it's just mash square. That's whatever. How the hell did the guy get burned? Oh, did he just like bash into one of the barrels there? So I'm like, Kaoru does not inflict burn. The thing that Kaoru does if she actually gets her effect off is silences people. Okay, I should use the other attack of his, that's fine. Also, that reminds me that I was seeing the first of the month thing. I saw there was other people too having that Comic Sans thing on Twitch, and it's like, no matter what I did, it never showed up on my end when it was actually the first. So I'm like, oh, okay. Just basically another normal last day, I guess. I also missed the button prompt there, but Damn it. Well, I guarded enough of them, I guess. Also, congratulations on getting dunked with a grappling move, my dude. There we go. That's more damage than what the other thing did. You might killed by you might getting killed by getting pushed backwards. Good shit. What do I want, sir? I just want to get to the tattoo store, don't mind me. Also, I'm pretty sure you were supposed to taxi there. My bad. Game just like, oh, go get 10,000 bucks, and it's like, yeah, I got like 9 million, thank you. I think we're good. God damn it. You know what, at this point it'd be faster for me to use the phone. Because Revolve is literally in the first section. Eric's just like, oh, let's take a break for a bit, and it's like, no, we don't got time for that. Sorry. Okay, where am I going now? Harbor Street. So, other side of the map, please. Other side of the map, and I believe, yeah, this is where you want to go and get the docks taxi. This one over here. I'm also realizing in New Game Plus you don't use the other taxi over there, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
Ah. I'll sue you.
These guys die ASAP. Dude, don't beam. Oh no, someone survived. Oh right, yeah. I think one person survives, but then you can just kill them with a normal attack. Which is just like, oh, okay, fair enough. This is the chapter I was thinking of before, where you fight Sawashiro. Also, I hate this so much. My man Hanawa done dirty by this bullshit. And like, I know it's because of the whole thing of like, oh, well, Gaiden was done after this game was basically done. But it's still just like, nah. Still just don't feel right. Tatsusan Hui. Call Sawashiro. I'm sorry, Zhao, I love you, but I literally have no use for you in this party. It feels bad because it's like, I would like to use him, but for this one specifically, it's like, I kinda can't. Right, you're supposed to go to, the underground dungeon first. Also should probably be using the shoot surfer to get there. Dante, stop calling me! Yes, I did actually know right ahead of time that that was a Dante call.
あそこになんかあるな。
Excuse me, barricade thingy.
お宝の予感。
Okay, well if that circles in on itself, okay, good enough. No, we fucking leaving. We ain't staying in here. Fuck that. Sawashido, his QT is better to fail, so we're failing that. Mostly just noting ahead of time in case it's just like, wait, why the fuck are you failing that? Because like I said earlier, I'm on the pretense that if something's faster to fail in any percent, it's almost certainly going to be faster to fail it in this. Because I don't see what reason you would have to try to pass something you would fail in any percent. Anyway, that's those guys taken care of. And then the disappointing remix. Like, I'm sorry, I really just don't like this version of this song. The original version of Brutality is better to me. I think that should still hit again. Kinda. Oh, fucking Zhao's in my party. Get the hell out of here, sir. I'll deal with that on his turn. Yeah, you should not be in here. Thanks. Yeah, that is actually faster to fail, regardless. Also, Kiryu, do you want to get up? The way that Kiryu lands because of that is just kind of funny. To say at this point he should be weak to elemental attacks. Very nice. Paralyzed. Can I burn him too? Oh shit, I think Psycho kills him. Yep. So I guess it won't matter if I burn him, because it's not gonna do anything when he's already dead. I was gonna okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure if you tag someone out in battle, it keeps it outside of battle, but yeah. So to be like, I want to actually double check at the bottom of the screen that, Saiko's in there and not Zhao. Matsuri no Ato. I am scrolling down too far. Okay, the only people I need to talk to are you. I keep forgetting you can't cutscene skip these. And you. And then we leave. Or try to leave. Gotta go ask the tattoo lady about Chitose. Wait, Yeah, I should specifically remember this because you go here. Yeah, this is like a whole fucking set of police, and then just like go to Kiryu's old hotel, please. Get your information that way. Excuse me, beep beep. Okay, I don't know why that didn't let me skip that before, but sure. There we go. I was like, yeah, we should end up having to go to Club Guilty. Because then we get Chitose back. Trying to remember what the rest of chapter 11 is. Because I know that. Oh, yeah. Never mind. It's when you go into Yamai's place. When, like, Iji's guys kind of take it over. I should have just used a normal attack, but I realized, like, I kind of fucked that up. I would have needed to take out the other guy that was guarding while he was, like, down on the ground. Hello, dudes. Goodbye, dudes.
Let's go.
Hello, dudes. Goodbye, dudes. Oh, wait, yeah, these ones actually don't die right away. But if you do, I might have aimed at the wrong guy. Okay, never mind. No, I didn't. I was gonna say, if you aim that correctly, it should take the rest of them out. But yeah, I forgot. Chapter 11, yeah, is when you have to go into Yamai's place when you crash the, more specifically, when you crash the, what the hell is this thing called? Excavator into, Yamai's place.
Akane? Because
this also has a fight you can skip. when you are getting to the top of the other side. Skip that, skip another. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's another cutscene first on this fight. Would have been funny if I was wrong and it was the opposite order. Just like, no, the fight is first and then you can have like extra cutscenes to skip. These guys here. Come here. Good boys. And goodbye. I'm out of here. I ain't got time to deal with their shit. But yeah, this was the part I was trying to remember. Hey there, how's it going? Actually, let me do this first. I should have probably used a different, crown mate, that's fine. Also like how sometimes when you substitution jutsu, whoever you substituted into just like won't be looking in the correct direction, and it's just like that's not where you should be looking, my dude. I don't think Adachi, yeah, Adachi can't use his skills, so my options are either he just attacks or I skip his turn. I think this... No, not quite. I was like, I think the Thunder Slice might actually take that out, but no, it doesn't. I do not need to heal before going in. And this is an unskippable cutscene. Just casually crash the thing into Yamai's theater building, it's fine. No one died, either. Your team is just separated. Right, you can't skip this until it fades out. Like this part here, you can skip.
建物めちゃくちゃになったけど、や任せといて。終わらせる。
Those two are standing next to each other, so this will take out the one that's not dead. Actually, it doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't this affect like a circular range? I know that Adachi can arrest one of these guys. Just gonna go for this one. Hit by the heavy, non-wheel-wheeled machinery, able to go fast enough in that trajectory. Yeah, that's fair. Oh nice, I charmed to the sky. That guy's not gonna be doing anything then. Okay, so Adachi can just arrest this last guy. And then that will get those two over to the other area. But yeah, the fact that he's charmed means that I don't have to worry about this guy until either A, he's dead, or B, the charm wears off. Yeah, no, he's still charmed.
全力で行くよ参ります
I will say, to be fair, since it was Ichiban that charmed him, you know, Ichiban with the nice ponytail and suit is actually pretty good looking, so, yeah. Very, very understandable that it's just like, yes, that charm hit me and worked.
先を急ごう。だってめ。すぐ倒れんじゃねえぞ。俺の番だ。
I keep thinking you go that way, and then it's just like, no, that's how you would go if you were trying to jump back onto the stage, somehow. Anyway, nuclear space later orbit. Good shit. Excuse me, Eric. Go up here. And here. And this... Actually, if anything, the main character who really needs healing there, for their MP at least, is Eric, not Ichiban. Cool, last fight of the chapter. I thought for a second I hit the wrong attack there, and it's like, no, never mind. I did actually substitution jutsu. Ichiban, I was gonna say, Ichiban, the guys you want to hit though are behind you, not in front. Oh, he's weak to fire. Okay. Noted. Okay, that kills him and starts next phase. Actually, yeah, isn't this group also weak to fire, I believe? I might be misremembering that. No, they're not. Okay, well, fine. They're not resistant to it, so... Anyway, no more poison. I was gonna say, this guy should be near his HP gate. Also, yeah, next chapter is gonna be fun. They're not as scary as I'm pretty sure they are on any percent, but they're still kind of spoopy. The 3 Jimas, especially since they're all level 90, so. Trying to remember what this guy's weak to, if he's not weak to fire. Is it gun? Nope. Is it knife? It is knife, okay. I was gonna say, I see Ichiban about to follow up and it's like, yep, man's dead. Cool, that's the end of chapter 11. Time for the 3 Jima fight. After we do some running around in Kamurocho. Also, I keep forgetting you actually are just supposed to go to Kamurocho right away. So it's just like, literally just go into the phone taxi. Excuse me, beep beep. Okay, I can see a fight spawn this time. When I was doing one of my practice attempts with this, I rounded that corner like normally, basically, and it was just like, yeah, here's a free fight for you that I didn't mean to actually get into. It's like, oh, okay, well, oops. Hello, dudes.
俺の番か
Goodbye, dudes. Actually, yeah, okay. I was like, I couldn't remember actually if that's a group that fully dies in one go with that move. Time for Shine, except we ain't doing this whole sub-story. We are gonna deal with this jackass, though.
ここがお前の
後悔するなよ行くぜ
調子がいいぞ私こいつを食らう
Oh, very nice. Burned and paralyzed. Now he's got a cold instead, but that's fine. That should kill him. Cool. Let's leave and oh wait. No, that's a lie. I was about to be like, never come back, but you do actually go back there for Kiryu's finale. Anyway, time for these guys. Spoopy. I say Spoopy, actually the main issue is Saijima, if I'm being honest.
これただじゃ済まないかもね。
も
俺の番か
Majima being weak to fire makes him go down fairly quickly. That's adorable, Majima. What are you gonna do with that?
頑張りますか
Essence of Pyro Prison. I think that should actually hit both of those. Yes, okay.
ここは任せて。容赦しない。
I would rather move to Kiryu though, so that I can actually hit all three.
行くぞほら
Also, I don't believe this QT is faster to fail. So I do know what happens if you fail it. Basically, Majima actually stabs Kiryu. But I'm pretty sure it takes more time for Kiryu to take the knife out of him than it does for him to do that. Also, this is really funny to me that it's just like, Zhao has his normal weapon because I haven't changed any of his equipment. Whereas Namba and Sanhui look like they have like basically just placeholder weapons. Because of the fact that they're not using like their standard ones. Which for Namba's case it's like, okay sure, because he has a big ass staff right now, but for Sanhui it's like, she still literally just has needles. I don't see why hers couldn't have been left alone there. Also yeah, fun fact, those doppelgangers are gonna be dead like super quick. If I can find where Kiryu is. Where is he? Jesus. Psycho and Sanhui fusing their asses off right there, yeah. It doesn't help that I usually put Sanhui in the Hawaii outfit. Psycho actually didn't use the outfit I usually use for her, so... Psycho's probably a bit more warmer this time than she usually is when I'm doing this. I did not actually want Sanhui, I thought I had Kiryu targeted, my bad. Okay, there, that is Kiryu. But yeah, no, like as someone who's actually been out in like pretty close to winter temperatures and like that type of outfit, yeah, it's not particularly great. Damn it. Have them in gold swimsuits. The problem with the swimsuits idea is that for Kiryu, he still has his new hairstyle. I specifically put Kiryu in this outfit so that he has his old one. Oh, I meant to target Majima. Yeah, actually, Majima, keep walking that way. No. Yeah, kinda. I don't know if that's actually gonna hit. No, it's not. Oh, he's dead anyway. Okay, good to know. Cool, time to get this man the fuck out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Yeah, Majima. I was gonna say Saijima's not guarding, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I do know this should guarantee that Saichima is now dead. I don't know if it guarantees Daigo. Get them, sir. I was gonna be like, I probably shouldn't just standard attack Daigo with Namba of all people, but at the same time it's like that he should literally already be about to die. Get out of here, sir. Anyway, that's them dealt with. Goodbye, sirs. Oh yeah, this is also... Ooh. Oh. I was gonna say, this is, yeah, this is the Seiryu clan set piece. I say Seiryu clan, more specifically like the Tojo headquarters one. I think Kiryu should be fine when it comes to his MP right now. So I'm not actually gonna go heal. I will heal before the actual boss fight in there. Picture of Kiryu and Baby Daigo in the background. I never noticed. It's from Yakuza 0, right? So if so, I think I've seen it there, but I just kind of like don't pay too much attention to it. Guy in the middle of these guys doesn't die ASAP. He actually requires extra hits. And he's weak to fire, so Namba's the better choice.
出番が来たな。バシッと決めるぜ。
私の番。仕留める。さあ。
頑張りますか。全力全開。あっちち。逃がしゃしねえぜ。
どうしよっかな。見せてあげる。
I'm sorry. Every time I see Namba's weapon, I'm just kind of like, man, why does he get like probably one of the best looking weapons in this game? And this is knowing that that's actually like his final weapon. The final idol one is also kind of nice looking. If I do this fast enough, yeah. It's like, if I do it fast enough before they get up, that should kill everyone. And I believe, yeah, this is a QTE that's faster to fail. I'm trying to remember. This guy has a weakness, I think it's gun. Yeah. I'm almost certain that is the case. Anyway, do not engage QTE. Goodbye, Kiryu. Oh, he's weak to electric. Why did I think gun? Anyway, good point. Enjoy paralysis. I was gonna say, if I can get a burn off, that'd be even better. Goodbye. I always keep. Oh yeah, never mind. Actually, the guy by the door would fuck you over anyway. I always keep wondering if there's actually some of these you could skip, but I don't think that's the case. I was gonna say, that feels like one maybe you should be able to, but no, you can't. No skipping fights. And time to go and heal, because holy shit, look at everyone's MP. Just like, yeah, you know what? No, let me go into the next fight without recovering, and Kiryu just especially has like only like 100 and something MP. That'd be like the worst fucking idea. Okay, this guy's fire. This is another QTE that you fail? Yeah. Also, you'd think the guy would give a shit about shooting his own dudes, and it's just like, no. Even if the gun, like, looks to have done, like, barely any damage to the guy. Wow, Kiryu actually got, like, perfect guard, but then it's just like, oh, but I'm still bleeding from that, so rip. Something just seems slightly off with that for some reason. Also, I realize the point of this is probably to like kind of look kind of badass or something, but it honestly just looks kind of like, okay, cool, whatever, dude. Nice sword, don't care. Right, Nagasaki is weak to something that's not, blade. I just don't remember what the hell it was. Main reason why I bring it up is just like, I probably should use a different pound mate. Anyway, this should take care of the other two extra guys. What is Nagasaki weak to again? Not water. Electric? Electric, okay. That means that Kiryu doesn't actually have something he's weak against. So I might as well just use this. Use that, get a nice wall bounce out of it. And then do that and burn him. Actually, yeah, whatever. So it's really, actually I might have been able to just attack normally with Kiryu there. Promised Land. This is the other fight with Dwight. as well as not the direct shark fight, but like the one where the shark is like part of the fight. Because the fight with the shark directly is next chapter.
I'm gonna crush you.
さあ行きますか
Right, this is also the other chapter where you have to run away from dudes in the streets. And then you get Jungi.
全力で行くよ
No, substitution jutsu into Ichiban first. First, please, thank you.
さらば
So I want to get rid of the extra guys first.
俺の番だな。
Yeah, it's like I have a feeling he's not gonna be dead by the time it's Adachi's turn. Just arrest him. Dead.
You messing with us? やんのかこの野郎。
よしやるぜ
These guys, I think, yeah, they just die ASAP. And now it should be me on the run again. Don't worry about it, dudes. I ain't looking at anything. Well, I guess except for making sure that I don't run into cars. These guys I can't avoid, sadly. What the fuck did he just say? Go that way to avoid those guys. Might as well stay over here anyway. But get caught on like a wooden like basket thing. GG. Intersection should be a forced fight if I remember right. Everybody say hey. Okay. What's up there, Methman? How's it going?
行きますか
It just threw me off because it's like I don't think I've heard that one either. It also feels like kind of uncharacteristic for like that particular group of enemies. Can their, I was gonna say, can their thing like go down, please and thank you? Okay, that one I do hear very often, the hey asshole one. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what enemy was like about to trigger a fight with me, but apparently I got far enough away from them. Excuse me, beep beep. Damn it! Ain't making him say that. Fair.
全力で行くよはあさらば
Ichiban, you left these two both with so little HP. Yeah, this ends up being awkward. Oh, never mind. I feel like that should have started a fight, but okay, I guess not. Oh, best vacation ever! Because if you thought you could avoid the voices in this game, no. The voices are everywhere. Beep boop. Congrats on the 35 stream streak, Mythman. Okay. Over this way. Oh my god! Oh fuck, I keep forgetting there's an enemy that hides in that like little spot there. My bad. I was doing so good too, and then it's just like, no, get down.
What do you want?
I don't want anything except for you to leave me the fuck alone, which they didn't do, so. Thankfully they die in one hit, but yeah. I am not staring at anything. Don't worry about it, dudes. There we go. Jungi! Jungi time! Except he's got his garbage bag and we need to fix that. Could have went into the bar to hide? Yeah, probably. Instead just like, no, let's go to the shrine. It means we get to see Bunny though. Nope, not that one. This one. I was slightly concerned about that fight spawn there. This could be a blast. Do you know? Oh my god. I don't like that I pointed out that one specific line and then that's all I start hearing. It's like, god damn it, game. Come up is best to see them Richardson, yeah. Head to Revolve. Why am I walking out on taxi? Also, I hope you don't like, Jungi's black shirt there, because he's gonna be losing it. Because Jungi I do actually need to change skills on. I also need to change his equipment. I also need a Dachi the fuck out of my party. Jungi. I think I've usually given him this. Party edit. Dachi, get the hell out of here. Wait, fuck. I also forgot something else. Jungi needs his actual gear. That might help. Just a little. I was gonna say he can have the other one of that. Yep, time to go in. We good.
Run on home, Commander.
I believe, yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a group that dies like ASAP.
What the hell you want?
What do I want? I'm trying to get in here. That's what I want. Please let me through, sirs. Sorry, Jungi. Wasn't actually trying to smack him like that. I believe this fight here, there's someone in the group that shouldn't die immediately. No, no man. Never mind, ignore that. Anyway, I will take this one. And then this way, this one doesn't have a QTE to skip it. Game's just like, no, Ichiban has to fall on his ass. Sorry. Fall right into a fight, even. I'm actually surprised that that barrel still hit him. I half expected, because the cutscene started before it made contact, that it would just be like, no, dude doesn't get hit, you just attack normally. This... no, this is this room first. It is down... yeah, it's down here. This is what I was thinking of. This is the first one you do actually skip with QTE.
It's not a joke, shithead. I'll bury you.
These guys? This way it should be out here. Yes, because you go down this way. Oh. Skip this. And then it should be the laundry room, yes.
I'm gonna school.
Real question, do those machines actually still work? I suspect not, but it's just kind of something to think about.
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But our little dad ends here.
Are you sure about that, dudes? just gets thrown onto the floor and then it's like, oh god, I'm bleeding. Like, okay. Oh, he sweeped a gun. I should have been using Essence of Trick Shots. My bad. Oops. Anyway. Onward.
You're going to the ER after this.
Going to the ER after this, I'm just thinking like, no, I think that's you guys actually that's gonna apply to. That's another one though I don't think I heard until now. I have heard the like, this will be too easy one. Excuse me. I will be safe, grab this, and get the hell in here. And very loud door opening, apparently. Okay, Dwight I do know is actually weak to fire. This does not have a QTE. Is there anyone? Oh, there's only one other guy with him, never mind.
全力でいくよ
I thought there were more people present than there actually were.
覚悟さらば
Because I do know that Dwight has the ability to summon extra guys into the fight.
俺の番だなついてこれっかよ
任せといてはあさらば
俺の番だこれで決まりだこの歴史様が楽に死ねると思うなよ
Yeah, there you go. Now he's summoned more guys.
攻めますよ
全力でいくよ
Well, that's unfortunate for you, Dwight. That might be his death right there. No, not quite. I was gonna say, does he have a more circular one? I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, also he's dead. So I just need to kill these guys. And before I go to Revolve, I'm gonna do one very important thing, because otherwise this is gonna suck later. Even if by later I mean like literally in like a couple minutes. But yeah, just like, okay, grab that nice pure taxi, and then I can just taxi over there. I don't want my item box, I wanted this, thank you. I think that's the first time it's hit the item box and not the couch. In the time it took me to get through that menu, I probably could have just... what do you call it? Probably could have just actually like moved the marker across the map. Look, he's back. We also got a nice friend in the fight.
惹かれてるよあいつ
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を俺の番だ
Does he have a QTE here? I'm assuming he does, yes. Yeah, it's circle triangle. Yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure this fight has one. Also, yeah, the shark does like no damage to Dwight during that QTE, sadly. Now, if the shark grabs him, it does do damage. Like, pretty decent damage even.
次は貴様が餌になる番だ
全力でいくよ終わらせる
I don't like how close we all are to the shark. I should have used the essence of buckle up, but it's fine.
相手してあげる。
腰抜き野郎が
Damn it. No! Yeah, that's what I was hoping didn't happen.
よしやるぜ全力でかまって
任せといて。参ります。
I also like how the sharks thing is just like, oh, lurking. Just looking like, oh yeah, who can I have a nice munch off of next? I think this kills him. Yeah. So now I believe it is just Ichiban's team and Kamurocho, and then that's it for this chapter. Yeah. I was gonna say, when in doubt, Pink Street. Even though that's not actually applicable for this game. That's actually the thing to keep in mind for, what do you call it? For, Dark Ties. Where it's like, oh, where do I go? Chances are pretty high the answer is, Pink Street. Cool, end of this chapter. It's time for the finale. Once I skip 2 more cutscenes. The finale, where the Japanese title is literally the song that plays, like, during one of the ending cutscenes. Cool. Run the hell up here. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not the direction Jungi is in. I keep, like, trying to go that way, and it's like, that is not where Kiryu is. Anyway, time to talk to Sayako. And resolve, like, nothing. I was gonna say, I need to make sure parity is correct. Get the fuck out of here, Dachi. Yeah, this is the point where you go to the pier where it's like actually kind of scary, because there can be a fight spawn in the area and you have to actually interact with it. Like these guys right here, literally. I do know that there's a certain point when you can kind of just get past them. If I hadn't gotten in first person, I would have done it. Thanks, game. The fuck? Because, yeah, it's like the interact trigger was literally right fucking there. Anyway, shark time.
化け物どうしろっつうんだよ。
どうするもこうするもやるしかねえ。攻めますよ。
任せといて。
さていつでもいいぜ。
Right, she...
覚悟。
Oh yeah, never mind. I was supposed to be like, I don't think she has anything she can do, but never mind, she does. Okay, never mind, don't use water. That should have been kind of straightforward, but... Rip.
ついてこれますかね。
全力で行くよ。
Okay. Nope, not Third Slitter. Thunder Slice.
俺の番だな。
Yeah, actually, if this is weak to electric, I should be using this. Flashing Light Fairy. Also helps if I hit the button for it.
ちょっと。こんなのに噛まれたら
No!
ひとたまりもないわよ。
One of the ones that currently has fear is one of the ones that can actually use electric moves. Damn it.
寄るんじゃね
Damn it, Eric!
よしやるぜ。
Well, at least we got Ichiban and Chitose still. Oh, okay, Jungi is now fine.
全力で行くよ。はあ。
I don't know if this kills the shark. No.
え。あらくっそ上がらねえ。行くぜ。
Oh, this will kill the shark.
どぎついの行くぜ。
Flashing light. And pull. Goodbye, Sharky. Please enjoy some sleep. Sleepy little shark. Yeah, I do know there is a fight in this area. I guess there's technically 2 that you can skip, if not 3. Not this one.
Now, how
さ
should
あ
I
行きますか。
よしやるぜ。全力でかまって。
This is... Okay. Oh wait, no, this is not one of them. It's the one after this.
俺の番だ。
全力で行くよ。
I was gonna say, you two want to stay together. Oh no, yeah, what's this one? Shit.
ついてこれますか。失礼。
Yeah, because it's basically like you go down there. If you go down just enough, you can then come back up and kind of sneak past them.
何でもできそうな気分だ。
And then these guys, from my understanding, you can also skip if you can hit the mine to knock you down fast enough.
You gonna cry for
やんのかこの野郎。
But good luck with that. That mine right there. It does make you go down the stairs faster though, regardless.
よっしゃ行くぜ。
俺の番だ。
Goodbye, dudes. Now I believe, yes, this is like the one point where it's like I need Dachi in the party.
I'll let you die slow.
よっしゃ行くぜ。
よしやるぜ。全力でかまって。
Actually, I'm stupid. I should have actually swapped out someone else. Jingi, sure.
俺の番だな。
いつでもどうぞ
Should have Chitose so I can actually use, what do you call it?
全力で行くよ
Use substitution jutsu. Force it over to Adachi.
さらば
調子が出てきたな。
Just cause it's like, yeah, I ain't got time to deal with these fucking guys.
おとなしくしろ。ちょろいぜ。
Cool. Get out of the party, Adachi.
勝利勝利。
Man is no longer needed for the rest of this game.
よし、やるぜ。
Because Ichiban can take care of these guys. These guys here you can actually get past very easily. Just have to basically wait. Goodbye, dudes.
do you want? Ready for this?
かかってきやがれ。俺の番だ。全力でかまって。
このチョ
しんの出来じゃねえ
And then yeah, Ichiban also handles those guys. And I don't believe I need to heal yet, so I will pass on that.
Rest in peace.
さっさと始めようぜ。よし、やるぜ。こいつで嫌いだ。
ついてこれますか。
I should have noticed there was a second guy left.
覚悟やった
Not bad. Because this is a two-way fight, so
俺の番だ。全力でかまって。
私の番です。
任せといて参ります
ouch.
よし。
I don't remember what this guy's weak to. Unless he was someone that was showing he's weak to gun. He is, okay.
行きますよ。
This is a trick shot because of them. Oh, okay. Or you just be like, no, actually, please do a normal attack, then he does.
だぜ。
Also, don't know why it asks, like, do you want to go into the training grounds? Because it's like, okay, what else am I gonna do outside? Like,
よし、やるぜ。全力でかまって。俺の番だ。こいつで嫌いだ。
任せといて終わらせる
私の番です。差し抜いてやろうが。俺の番だな。
いつでもどうぞ
ついてこれっかよ。
damn it. Sir, no healing. Oh, never mind, it's gradual recovery.
受けてみな。
Yeah, yeah.
ここは敵の気配を感じませんね。
よし、各自休憩だ。少し休んでから出発しようぜ。
Yeah, there's no catching your breath, it's just Splatoon hours now. spoon time.
また化け物かよ。どうなってんだこの島は。
さてと
触手の動きなんかやばくねえか。こっちを品定めしてるみてえな。
I am surprised that that didn't actually kick out at least one of the tentacles.
よしやるぜ。 俺の番だ。
腰抜きや
決まりだ。
I believe the squid is weak to electric. It would make sense at least.
俺の番だな。
So with you...
もらった。
Oh no, it's not. What the hell is this weak to again then? Ah. Anyway, flashing light. Also helps if I hit the button.
任せといて覚悟
It's not weak to gun.
よしやるぜ。全力でかまって。いつでもいい。
どこにいるのよ
やりづらいですね。どっちがなんとかやっか。ついてこれ。
Oh, it doesn't resist water, so I might as well use that.
ミスったらごめんねはあ
決まりだ。
調子が出ません。 くっそ。あ、全部唱えとけよ。
I like that it's like, oh, here I perfect guard and it's like still get cold, get dunked.
どこにい
It's
る
like,
の
okay.
覚悟
Anyway, goodbye, squid. Platoon hours done. I'm sorry, I just hear the, oh, this feels good, and I'm just like, I don't know. Water in the middle of winter, especially where this particular island is. I don't know if that would be good. Anyway, final boss time. But not actually. The kinda not quite final boss time. That's a better way to put it. And Bryce does not have a QTE, from what I can see. Yeah, because actually, yeah, because he just has his face transition once you get to him. Which is kind of weird, because sometimes the face transition takes like a long ass time to happen. I just gave blood yesterday, oh my fucking god. Oh, fuck. Right, I think this should be weak to water. Ow. Yeah, weak to water. Come on, bud. Anyway, there goes that guy.
だけで何でも解決できると思わないことです。あなたの信仰を見せてください。
全力で行くよ。
Substitution jutsu to Ichiban, please and thank you. So I'd like to get the extra guys out of the way. Thank you. I was gonna say, I was hoping it was Eric's turn, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, I just need to normal attack anyway, it's fine. Goodbye, sir. I love that that's one of the lines when they get fucking silenced. It's just, oh, I can't do this anymore. Actually, wait, hold on. Sorry. You actually need to do something else. Yeet. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's weak to water. It resists fire. That's why I'm specifically giving Eric the Poseidon power. I like that Ichiban actually follows up like Jungi's attacks, just because it's like, even though Jungi on his own is not inherently doing like a whole lot of damage, the fact that it's like, oh, okay, well, someone else is following it up is like, oh. Ooh. Okay, at this point, I think I should just be substituting to him. Oh, not that. Sorry. Ah. Probably would have been a better idea to, what do you call it? Probably would have been a better idea to actually, use a special move in there somehow. Not attack normally as, Jungi. Okay, well I know what, Chitose's next turn is. Actually, this should be Ichiban's turn. If I can move him correctly. Never mind, I didn't hit everyone I wanted it to. It's fine. You know what, how much does Essence of Trick Shots do? Not a whole lot more. Here we go. This is second phase. Right now he should have the sword. Oh, I forgot to give, oh well, that's fine. It's supposed to be like, I forgot to actually give Chitose something. A bit too late for that now. Yeah, actually, if I just substitution back Jutsu back to him, even with the buffs gone, Bryce dies. Goodbye, sir. Get out of here. I'm done with you. Yeah, no one on this team needs anything, so... No one on this team needs anything, and Zhao should already not be in the party. Yeah. If they stay close enough together, this should kill them. Yep. Right, yeah, I was supposed to call a pound mate there. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, stay together, you two, so I can actually hit things. That wasn't worth. That wasn't worth, and I should have just substituted into, substitution jutsu rather even, into, Kiryu. Just like, no, I ain't wasting my time with that. Kiryu, can you please jump over the thing? Thank you. These guys should just auto die? Yep. The next stream, I do know they do not auto die. And the main guy in this group will put a curse on at least probably one person. Okay, just Sanmi and Sayako, that's fine. That's a lot better than what he usually does. Main thing though is it means I can substitute jutsu into Kiryu without actually having to worry. That wasn't worth, I should just went to Kiryu. Okay, good. Man's dead. Thought he was close to death, so, no thank you. And this should be the restaurant area. Yep. So this is literally just... Yeah, no, we ain't fighting anyone. If Kiryu can get past the chairs though. The chairs are the actual enemy. It's like, oh, fight? No, 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 no. The battle's really with these chairs. Excuse me, Sayako.
おここは一息つけそうだ。
少し休憩するか。まだ先は長い。
ふかしてんじゃねえぞ。
覚悟してよね。
俺の番か。
Actually, that should be later. Second group, not this one.
私の番だ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, using this Essence of Dragon God twice kills these guys.
行くぜ。行くぞ。
来ないのか。
俺の番か。
Now I can do this.
行くぜ。終わらせる。相手してやる。
出番が来たな。バシッと決めるぜ。
私の番。
Really?
俺の番か。
Oh, he just has really good agility. Okay, we'll get dunked anyway that way.
いくらでも戦えるわ。
I was like, okay, how the fuck is he dodging multiple attacks? So remembering, yeah, I'm pretty sure he has high evasion. If this goes the way I'm thinking, Kiryu should take out these guys. I'll take out most of them. That's not helpful with Daigo. Okay, I think I know what I didn't do here. Yeah. So I'm like, everyone in this group should have been dead except for maybe one. Anyway, these two are now dead, so it's fine. Anyway, don't mind the fact that Majima is fit to just, you know, kill this guy. He can't even sit there and be like, oh no, he's fine. It's just like, no, actually, I'm pretty sure that guy is just absolutely fucked now. Well, at least there's only, I guess, technically 3 fights left. Because this is 2 waves, if I remember correctly. But it's basically these guys, the 3 guys right before, It's you guys right before Ebina, and then that's it.
やる
さっさと来い
No, substitution jutsu into PDF, please.
仕留めるさら
ドローン行くぜ終わらせる
It's like, I want the next group out ASAP, please and thank you.
俺の番か行くぜ
And I believe this guy's weak. He's weak to electric or water, one of the two. Has to be water though. Nope.
相手してやる
I should have actually used that instead of using that. My bad.
結構調子いいかも。謝ったって遅いから。どうか見てんの？
俺の番か
Cool. Away we go. Up this shit. Oh, other way. I was gonna say, don't you dare put me in that fight. Thank you. Can you get up, please? This group here is the one you avoid by going on this side. Okay, we got them dudes, thank you. These ones you can avoid by going on this side as well. This one, I was gonna say, yeah, this one you can only get to the middle without just getting shot. I was gonna say, I don't need to be a first person view. Not for this. Jamal, I think my hot water heater is broken? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, if you rent, like, do you think your landlord would actually get to it pretty quick, or be like, well, deal with it?
頑張りますかどうしたバシッと決めるぜ
結構調子いいかも。見せてあげる。
行くぜ
ここは任せて。容赦しない。
It's actually not what I wanted, but that is fine. It's fine if I can, yeah, do something like that and line them up.
俺の番か終わらせる悪いな
Hehe. Final boss time. Actual final boss time. Also, I think I may have been concerned over nothing. Because I was like, uh-oh, shit, am I getting into, like, Ebina's fight, like, super late? But no, I don't think I am. I do not believe this man takes, like, 7 minutes to kill. Not on this... Not for this run, at least. Probably like 4 to 5-ish instead. even then, I think that's like maybe overestimating, because the main issue is his first phase. His second one is just like, yeah, okay, give Namba a bunch of muscle sodas and like nuke him to death with any of the fire magic packs. Now, I do know he is weak to this right now, so get the sir. He's also weak to this. Hehe. And hehe. I was gonna say I'd rather be using Song Faith. Actually, did Kiryu do more damage? Because I think he did. Okay, well that was more damage than what Kiryu did though, so... Yeah, I was gonna say none of these are really gonna do much damage, so I might as well just pick something. Ooh! Okay, if you could not kill... I was gonna say, if he could not kill Namba, that'd be great. If he could keep that fire, like fire, whatever the hell down, that would also be great. Actually, I wonder if this will do more damage than... No, it actually does less. Okay. I was gonna say, that should be mid-fight PT. Sorry, did I say this would take like 4 minutes? I guess it's probably gonna be closer to like 3. Nice sword there, Evina. It's gonna be completely useless for you. Where is Mr. Soda? Not her! Fuck! Well, at least I can actually just use it on the right person this time. There you go. Please take your muscle soda, my dude. Oh shit, he's guarding, that's fair. Oops. Still did something. In that case, I need to actually break that guard first. Thank you. Also, yeah, Kiryu's next turn probably use, the hell do you call it? Kiryu's next turn use, Dragon Resurgence. Yeah, actually, so I'm pretty sure with a combination of that and this. Okay, actually, never mind. Not with that, not doing full HP damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, congratulations, so my dude. You die right here. Okay, I guess it was like 5 minutes. Would have been better if Psycho didn't die, but it was literally like, dude's got so little HP, I have no reason to try to revive her before ending the fight. Anyway, there you go. New Game Plus Legend. That is also world record by like 5 minutes, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, that is actually over that. But yeah, basically a little over 5 minutes.
そろそろ蹴りつけましょうか。桐生さん。
I do have to wonder though at what point, like stats wise, like some of the more tedious enemies like Ebina, for example, become easier to deal with. Instead of just being like, well, shit.
すげえな。
どうした。殺さないんだ。
Also, yeah, I think that also confirms to me of like, yeah, maybe grab the taxis when you're supposed to, because that actually probably will save time. I know some of the time loss, at least if I'm like thinking compared to like when I did a timed practice run, it's just like getting that fucking fight before going on the boat is one.
ヤクザだったという自分を完全
Part of me is just like, do I want to play the song that will get muted on Twitch? Because I kind of do want to. Gets muted on Twitch and also gets claimed on YouTube. You can skip the credits in this game. Never not gonna make fun of K3 for not letting you do that, because it's just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Why can't you let us skip the credits? He's not in the room.
お母さん、なんでおじいちゃんいないの？大丈夫だよ、ハルト。おじいちゃんは帰ってきたんだよ。やっとね。
Fuck RGG for not having him in the room. I mean, if they had him in the room though, then you wouldn't get this instead, where it's like, oh hey, look, Kiryu got his name back. Because I don't think it's like Pyreyakusa where when they enter the room you can see like quite literally the name tag for the like who's in the room.
はい。11時から放射線治療ご予約の入院患者さんですね。
Yeah, like you don't see it until right there.
お名前、フルネームで教えていただけますか。
桐生一馬だ。
But yeah, I don't think that's an issue that he wasn't in the room. Because it's just literally like, hey, he's just getting checked out elsewhere. It's fine. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think it's like Pyriaxa where when they're entering the room you see the name tag. Because I know in that one, it's not even like when Majima opens the door, it's like literally the second you see him like at the door, you can literally see the name tag on the side of the door that says Kiryu. Well, Kazuma Kiryu specifically, but yeah. But hell yeah, there you go. Actually, now I do want to actually compare this to the previous run that I did. I do know time-wise overall, it was this one's faster, so... Almost dropped my controller too. Damn. Because this was overall 4:25:08. Where did I put? Okay, yeah, no, chapter 11, chapter 12, chapters, yeah, chapter 13, 14 were all faster than they were before. Actually, what the hell happened then where for chapter 14, it's only like it's like a minute and a half roughly of difference. Whereas like for say Ichiban's half of the finale, it's like 3.5 minutes. Actually, I can probably bring up the splits properly. This window, so I can actually look at them both like better. It's 4:26:39. Chapter 1 was faster, chapter 2 was, chapter 3... Chapter 6... No, sorry, chapter 4 is the first one with like multiple minutes of time save. 7... 8... Yeah, because in the other times run that I did, chapter 11, I was already like 3 hours into the run. So I think what that tells me is during Kiryu's part of the finale, I fucked something up. Because otherwise, I think it actually should have been faster than 4:25. What is the actual, like, best segment thingy? Yes, I did. Okay. That. Apparently I also fucked up something with Ichiban's. But Ichiban's was not as bad. It's like a minute difference at most. With Kiryu, it's like at least a couple minutes. Which, Also, damn, why is chapter 6 so fucking long? Chapter 6 is like... Oh, never mind. Why is chapter 6 so long? Oh, I don't know. You got a 20-minute fucking break in it. Oops. That answers that question actually very quickly. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised some of these are multi-minute differences when I compare like the actual segments, and it's like, oh, okay. That seems like it shouldn't have been, but... But now I'm wondering what the hell went on with Kiryu's part of the finale. Oh well. Oh well. Like I said, it is... Ouch. Pain. Yeah, that is still, though, New Game Plus Legend, world record for this on console. I think the main thing is just like, okay, what is there that you can save time on that doesn't explicitly just require you to be like, oh hey, let me grind this file some more. For like more stats and whatnot. Also, yeah, my silly ass now looking to see like, okay, what else has been submitted to the like, yeah, here, give us all your short runs type of thing. It's still, there is a part of me that's just kind of like, still weird that it's like, yeah, you can actually submit Majima Saga pretty easily to it. Instead of having to like make up some like shorter category. Now, I think the question is, well, actually, I guess two things. One, I highly doubt, yeah, that I'd be willing to sit here for another 4 hours, 4.5 hours even, to like do another run of this. But I'm just like, do I want to throw something else in or just be like, no, we good? Because I do want to point out, if anything I submitted to like the microthon that Lady Arcaders is doing actually gets in, then I basically would have to do practice runs of whatever it is that gets in alongside K2 New Game Plus. Which I guess is part of, I guess it's partially a good reason to be like, oh, okay, hopefully it's Majima Saga, because then it's literally like, okay, cool, I just have to practice literally 2 parts of the same game. But also, yeah, New Game Plus Legend is actually kind of nice-ish. Just because of the fact that, yeah, like I was mentioning before, since like, I guess if you want to sit down and really spend the hours, you could, but otherwise it's just like, since you can't spend all the hours, getting everything to 9,999, unlike, you know, PC where you can literally just cheat that info in. It's partially just like, oh, okay, you kind of need to work around what you actually have then. Also makes me wonder if it might be worth, like, submitting this to something at some point. Or I guess, like, basically keeping it on hand if I was like, oh, okay, here. Something that is, like, kind of feasible to have as a, run for something. Also, what I might end up doing is, seeing if I can just combine, like, both split files together so that it's basically like, oh, okay, here, I have both information for both of them together in, like, one file. I know at the very least I can actually put the, oh, Jesus. I can put the summer bests together. Um, hmm. I also see Twitch on the side just like, oh, it's time to start ads soon. It's like, okay, my dude, you say so. Also, God, my nose is also starting to go to shit again. Mostly just weird because it's like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time I took one of the allergy pills that I have here was like, is either at the start of the run or it was when I was at Dondoko Island. So it's just like, also, obviously what we do is just try to have Ichiban spin in a circle, right? Aww. The two of them just chilling there. I actually forgot that Olivia joins Nancy in the balcony here. I should have remembered that fact, considering, like, it wouldn't make as much sense for them to be a pound mate together otherwise, but yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. I was like, I don't think they get affected by if you have, like, these on. Okay, the toy filter actually looks nice on these two, on, like, this area, even. I think it's less the fact of, like, looking nice specifically on them, and it's just partially the lighting.
Arigato.
I forgot that this burb is in this game. Though I think you have to actually do a sub-story for it to, like, move into here. Whereas, Part Yakuza, it's there literally at the start. You know what we actually gotta do is take some pictures with Camelot. Excuse me, Kiryu. Funny! I was gonna say, can you switch your arm? Okay, Ichiban can't get closer to Bunny. Actually make it better by having Ichiban with the cat filter.
Yes.
So to be like, are they posing over there probably? And it's just like, I don't even have my camera on them. Bully Kiryu by pushing him around. Right. I was about to be like, I'm pretty sure there's one of the two games you can't go in here. I'm thinking Part Yakuza probably. You have rewards for me. Those don't look like rewards. Oh, apparently I'm missing the amount for that. Not that it really matters, because I'm pretty sure I have, like, everything Camelot can give you anyway. That's funny. Do they prefer their offerings in dollars or yen? One of those cases where it's just like, I'm pretty sure dollars would be the better choice, considering where you are, but sure. Also, yeah, I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing at this point. Also, I just remembered too, there's like almost no reason to do the photo rally in this game. Yeah, because it just gives you weapons And it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with these? I didn't realize Revolve was one of the things. There you go.
What you looking at?
I guess it helps. Okay, sorry. I guess if you needed personality stats upwards, then using the photo rally for that would be a way to do it. What songs are in this game again? I like that they put in the longest fucking song in this game, or in the series, for karaoke. Hands literally makes you do the whole song. I wish that was a joke, but it's, yeah. Also, if I'm gonna do a Kiryu song, I'd rather actually have Kiryu be the person singing. Do this, I guess. Not me out here shilling any sort of game in this series. Nope, not at all. Don't worry about it. You do not see Jungi's shirt. It doesn't exist.
Shall we go?
My audio is slightly desynced. It's like not significant enough for me to be like super off, but it's enough for me to notice. Yeah, actually, it might be worth changing headphones. I was gonna say if I can remember which one goes in what ear. Also, yeah, actually, if I want to do, like I said, if I want to do one of Kiryu's songs. I just realized, this is the PS5 version? Oh my god, it doesn't. I was about to be like, does the PS5 version actually show you, like, the, loading screen when, with, like, Kiryu inside a plane? Or vice versa, if you're switching back to... If you're, switching back to, Ichiban, does it show Ichiban in the, plane? Yeah, I was gonna do this for laughs. Okay, yeah, that's a lot less desync. I didn't hold that long enough. Ow, my ears. I still have to wonder why they didn't actually shorten the song down. Like, there's no reason why they couldn't have just, like, skipped to the end, like, right here, even. Instead of just being like, no, you're doing the whole fucking song, deal with it. That was my bad for not moving my finger fast enough.
次の日のないカレンダー嘘色染めゆく醜い世界は強い向かい風吹くそれでも立ち向かう小さな正義を絶対誰かが見てるから
Also, now I'm wondering something. Because, like, for stuff like the cooking minigame in Part Yakuza and P3, it changes it so that the buttons are either colored or colorless, depending on if it's PS4 or PS5. But this stays colored the whole time. Granted, I guess it's not a bad thing, because, like, usually colored buttons are easier to tell what to hit. I think the Switch versions of games are the only ones where it's like, not having them colored has been a non-issue, just because it's like, okay, I remember where each button is already anyway. How the fuck did I get a 99 on this before? Ow, my ear. Oh, might as well do the Jungi song I cut off, except now it's gonna have Kiryu doing the fan chanting and not Ichiban. Yeah, and it's slightly...
Come from Nippon. Next song is 好きになれる人好きになれたならば
Yeah, it's like Kiryu's is actually slightly more awkward for this. I forgot. Oh yeah, that reminds me, because I happened to actually check it. Apparently, for P3, karaoke scores are separated. I don't even remember when the hell it was, but apparently I've 100%ed Mine's version of Bakimitai. And it was just like, oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kiryu's fan chanting for this is weird. Yeah, I should have probably done that actually with Ichiban doing that. Ichiban is like much better.
おかげでとても楽しく歌えました。
10th place was Jungi. I guess that's a thing. Is there a song of Kiryu's I want to do first before I move back to Ichiban? I don't remember what my score is on this for this. I say that knowing I literally could have looked when the screen was up, but it's like now I'll leave it until after.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついた嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you も I can tell you this isn't 100% because I've seen 2 goods already. 3 now. Oh my god, it's Mame. どれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい I think I've done this in K3 enough recently where it's just like, oh my god, a picture that's not just fucking Kiryu and Pocket Circuit Fighter. Well, I wasn't trying to get first place, but that's fine, I guess. Wrong thing. This, please. Okay, give Jungi's song the version it deserves. よし歌うか
この曲を送りましょう。
イエーイ DJ 一番 Come from 日本 Next song is 好きになれる人好きになれたならば Shall we go 一人暮らしには移り合いな部屋で LDK 男だね洗機も回せないまま徒歩と火が直線機回したい
Yeah, there you go. I think the thing is mostly that Ichiban has more energy.
Oh yeah! Come on! 収まる世界と収まらないこのささくれた感情君を抱きしめたい好きになれる人 トストップ強戦機回した筆頭的に知って世間的に知ってソーシャルなメディアのいいね気に知って自分なくして君をなくしてソーシャルなメディアのいいねが増えた
Yeah. Ichiban's is like more funny sounding as well. There you go.
オーディエンスに感謝します
Oh, apparently that's third place. Damn. Oops. Also, like how both in Pirate Yakuza and this, you get Richardson's friendship levels up by literally just doing karaoke.
よっしゃ歌うぜ
Also, I'm trying to figure something out. I wonder if it's like if you do it this way.
この歌を送るぜ バカみたいこのなのが夢を追って傷ついて
I could have swore that this has a hold note in it, like really early.
下手なくせに
It's not here either. Interesting.
笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない
Also, yeah, I expect this to be garbage because I'm used to Kiryu's like singing one, not this one.
なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで
Good to see the picture of Mummy again. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I thought that said circle.
強いお酒で
Only registered like after I saw the mist that it's like, oh wait, that was pink, not red. That was me skipping a button. Oh, okay, if you're doing the cheering one, like the one that's not Kiryu singing though, you get extra notes to hit. Oof. Only good. Only good on that mashing. Fuck you, game.
我ながら素晴らしいぜでは歌わせてもらいますね
You know what we actually need to do is this. Apparently I've only done this once. The fuck?
この曲を
Damn.
ホノルルスティールライツダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッ
This is another instance, because I know that Kiryu does this too, where it's like, no, just use Ichiban's version, please.
このバカンスが琥珀なのかじゃなく365白だったなら
長い長い
切り札の攻めた水着も期待外れだったのに
水着
最終日ももっと好き
水着水着
になるのが苦しい
水着好きすぎる
ラストチャンスが
I also don't know why he feels inclined to yell, like, about the fucking swing suit. Just end the song on a good note instead of actually hitting it like perfectly. Oops. Oops, another first place. It's like, what, 2 first places now and then 1 third? I was gonna say, please don't make new save data. I don't need new save data. So we've been like, god damn it. Yeah. Also had to take a second and be like, wait a minute, did my headphones lose sound? But no, they didn't. So it would have been funny because just be like, yeah, if you want to do anything else like where you need sound through the PC, it's like gonna need to reboot that shit. I still don't know why that happens sometimes. That just, yeah, the audio for some reason just cuts out entirely. I did have one point where I figured out how to fix it without rebooting my PC, but then other times it's just like, oh, okay, no. It's just faster to reboot the thing. But yeah, I think I might actually just leave it there for this stream. Because I actually didn't really have much else planned, and I'm also just... Part of me is like, I know there's stuff I actually want to do, like, today, like, Thursday, where it's like, I would rather not put myself in a position where I end up accidentally, like, sleeping the whole day or something. So yeah, it's kind of weird because I think this is the first year where I've not really, like, done much as an anniversary type stream or anything. I say that and then I'm just like, actually, what did I even do last year? Let me see if I can find out, because I can remember what year 2 was. I don't remember what last year was. Where is April 1st? Oh, yeah, 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 Pokemon Snap, right. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, wait, so then that also means that that should have been... One moment. Because there's something else I know I posted on one of the anniversaries, and I just don't remember which year it was. Okay, I'm starting to think. Yeah, no one. Yeah, it was the second one. So it's like, I know that there was one of my, like, actually made like a specific video. Or I guess technically two of them, but I was thinking of the second year one. Whereas yeah, last year was specifically playing Pokemon Snap on stream and, you know, completing it in one go. Next year surely there'll be like something crazy. Trust. I don't actually think it'll be something crazy, but there is stuff I have in mind that like I absolutely do know I would want to like do for next year. If it's not stuff that I end up doing anyway, like at some point later this year or something. Um, Jesus Christ, my throat just like completely fucked up there. Just like tried to talk and it's like, no, you don't. Yeah, gonna have to, I guess, cut that out of the stream later. Just be like, yeah, here you go. Nice, nice New Game Plus Legend record for SRC. I actually kind of like this run a little bit too. There's a part of me that's just like, when would I be inclined to like try this again? I guess. Considering that it is like 4.5 hours. It's also weird because even though it's a 4.5 hour run, it doesn't really feel that bad to do. Though I suspect that probably has to do with the fact that like Dondoko Island is like about an hour and a half into it. So it's basically like, oh yeah, partway through the run you get 20 minutes to just fuck off and do whatever. Which that probably is just like, yeah, okay. Don't feel like I'm sitting here as long as I actually am. Compared to like say Yakuza 0 where like even though it does have a break in the middle of the run, it's only like 3 minutes. So it ends up not really, I guess it's like not as noticeable as of a break to me where it can be like, oh okay, you know what, sitting through the rest of the run after that break is fine. But instead it does legitimately feel like I'm sitting here for the full like 4 to 4.5 hours in the case of that run. I think the time I did a PC run of it, I think it was like a little over 4 hours RTA. I say this as if I don't have the splits that I could literally just bring up and look at. Yakuza 0. Where are you? Yeah, real time was like 4 hours and 1 minute. And loads removed was 3 hours 54. Also, actually, yeah, that's interesting then. Because that basically means that the only, at least out of Zero Director's Cut and the remastered versions of K1 and K2, basically what that says is that for non-Dragon Engine games, RGG has not actually fucked up the load times with them. Because I do remember specifically for K1 Remastered, the load times in that, even like looking at just like the load lists versus RTA timers on runs I did on both versions, it's just like, oh, okay. Like, they're basically the same. And then, you get to K2 Remastered, and it's like, oh, hey, do you want a bunch of extra loads? Here you go. Where it's just like, why? Why is this a thing? I guess it also makes me wonder, like, why is it specifically Dragon Engine games that they can't seem to have, like, optimized very well for loads? But then if it's anything else, it's just like, nope, it's fine. Because, yeah, hate to say it, but it's just kind of like a little weird, I guess, to me. Even more so, I guess, when you consider like it remains an issue not even just with like the remastered games, but then like with newer ones too. So it ends up also just being making you wonder what the hell is wrong with the Dragon Engine. But apparently now with putting games on it that are made on it on PC, it's hard. But yeah, that's some something I guess to think about. Also reminds me, I actually probably should try to do Yakuza Zero runs again at some point. Especially since someone did end up overtaking at least the time that I have for it. I don't remember if their time passes over the Japanese runner that I know had a better time than me already. I think it does, but not by much. It's only like a few seconds. Also, ouch. It inadvertently hurt my teeth with the cough drop that I have in my mouth right now. Oh. The only reason why I was just like, oh, for a second is because I noticed uh PS is live right now. Which actually ends up being like the very rare occasion where it's like not only do I have someone I can raid into, I have two people I could raid into. Because half the time it's usually like, oh, okay, there's no one online. Granted, I say that knowing I probably know who I'd be raiding into anyway, honestly. But, yeah. With that, though, I will be back on Friday. Wait, Friday? Yes, Friday. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, yes, Friday the 3rd. And as a kind of reminder, I'll point this out on Friday too. Because of lots of lore. I almost said really longathon, but I guess close enough because that is the Twitch channel name. Um, because of really lots of lore though, there will not actually be a Saturday stream here. The only thing I can think of between now and Friday that might change is that it's like, okay, am I only doing a uh run for really lots of lore on Saturday, or is there an extra thing as well that will be happening? Which would be like the Lady Arcaders event. But yeah, because just because of the fact that the schedule for that does come out on Thursday. Basically, the way that they're doing is it's like submissions were opened as of 1 p.m. my time at least today. Or I guess yesterday because April 1st. Then submissions close 1 p.m. my time today on Thursday. And then, yeah, on Friday the schedule gets released, and then Saturday is when the actual thing is. So I guess we will see. I guess it'll also be obvious because, yeah, as I said, whatever, if something does get in, I would be practicing whatever that is alongside K2 New Game Plus. There is a part of me that would find it funny for it to specifically end up being Majima Saga, just because of the fact that it's like the only way you can do that under 10 minutes is if you are running it on the Legacy PC version. Because I did try to do or not even try, I did actually finish a run on the PS5 version, and it ended up being like 10:47 or something. Actually, I can just look up the timer. Majima Saga, console, PS5. Oh no, it's 1:31. Why did I think it was 10? Yeah, it's 10:31. Why did I think it was 10:45? I wonder if 10:45 was the previous run I did of it actually. Huh. Actually, now that has me curious, because I thought it was also 10:45. What the hell placement is that then? Okay, 10:31 is still the same placement that 10:45 would be. But either way, yeah, it's like a little bit over 10 minutes, so it wouldn't really work. And yeah, it kind of sucks too, because I'm pretty sure there's like one specific thing that like causes it to be more likely to be over 10 minutes rather than under. Because for some reason, the remastered versions of K2, when you get to the end of the first chapter of Majima Saga, there's almost, not almost always, there is always a really long ass loading screen. And it just is like, why is this even here? To the point where that load screen is even on the PS5 version. Which, yeah. So yeah. Basically, if something gets in though, it'll be obvious, because yeah, I'll be practicing whatever it is, on Friday. And also, Friday will be, regardless of that, at least a K2 New Game Plus run. Uh, I'm trying to think, but I know that there's also supposed to be a Splatfest sometime soon. I think it's next weekend though. Because I was gonna say, if it's this weekend, that also would be like something to do on Friday. Um, just because of the fact that it would be Splatfests take place from Friday to Sunday, so unless they have like a really specific exception to them. So yeah, with that though, um, huh, interesting. Um, yeah. So long story short, yeah, be back on Friday, and uh, this week will be a very rare week where there's no Saturday stream, at least on this specific channel. But until Friday though, I was gonna say I'm gonna refresh first just to make sure. Yeah, I am going to raid into Abby, who is currently playing Pokopia, which now that I think about it, I've not touched that for like, I don't think I've touched Pokopia for like a good almost week now, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Thanks for streaming. Catch you next one. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, gonna go read into Abby because that's basically where I'd be going myself anyway. And yeah, till Friday. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. And hopefully for the 5th year anniversary next year, I will have something. Maybe not necessarily like stream idea wise, but at least like something very obviously like done in some way, shape, or form. For that particular one. But yeah. Anyway though, if you're on Twitch though, go say hi to Abby. And yeah, as I said, till Friday though. Bye bye. Actually hit the button. Maybe